Motherfucker.
Hello. Sorry. Good God. God, my brain has turned to pudding. I thought, God. I finished with like 5 minutes to spare, or so I thought. I finished pancakes, but I didn't set up OBS. I went to the bathroom and I came back and I'm like, oh, I can't believe I'm starting a minute late. And then it took a minute to turn this thing on. And as a side note, I threw a piece of a senbei, like in a package, from my game desk over to my other desk. And I thought it was going to land in the snack pile, and it bounced off of the rim of a plate, and then it got like tractor fielded into it bounced off the rim of the plate and got bounced into the plate and landed in a puddle of syrup. So you can see how my week's been going. Hopefully, oh god, it was polite today. It was really polite last week. Hopefully you don't have to deal with my aspect ratio drama behind the scenes. As per usual. Oh, it's good. Yes. Oh, I have had to wrestle with this. It's been on an upward arc. I'll tell you that much. Okay. We're here. That's what matters, eh? That's always what I say. I say what matters is that there's Hollow Knight. What the fuck is this? What is this sticky shit? Taffy. Ew. Ugh. I'm gross. Wow. Ew. Gross. Hello. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Hello. Good evening. Good evening, morning. Good evening from the morning. That's too funny. Motherfucker. That is kind of the stream. God, I rewatched that moment where the 9-year-old walked in while we were doing the Mantis Lords, and then I said, oh, well, don't worry, buddy, I didn't swear. And then Liz was like, you just swore 7 times! And I watched back, and yeah, I swore like 7 times without being even peripherally aware of the fact. Yes, Juno, the Taffy. It had such an arc. I got it to one teacher, and she was so appreciative. Like, I'm really learning about omiyage, like souvenir culture. I got it to her, and I gave it to her the right way, and I was so happy. But I gave it to her because I was waiting for the right chance. Like, I was waiting to get to know people better before I gave them out. And she was the only person who I thought could really get one from my heart. Before the taffy went bad. I realized to my horror that taffy, even in the fridge, will go bad one day. And I realized I thought it was too late and I lost them all, but I didn't. I had like a 1 week timer left to work with, and I gave her one. I was very happy about it. It survived from our home to Japan, and the other 2 bags I've just been picking at. They're a bit hard, but they haven't made me like unwell yet, so I've just been picking at them. It's been like a week now. I've been eating them when I play Pikmin, and I haven't played Pikmin in a week. To my dismay, it's been quite fun playing Pikmin though. So they're probably too bad now, but yeah. Senbei physics, yeah, it's that. It's I've been reading about it in physics. The syrup magnetism of senbei crackers. It's something about the fish and how they've never had pancakes before, and how they have to have syrup if the syrup is presented. John H. Sakanagoop was the person who made the theory, and he's a personal role model of mine in physics. Yeah, I got 1 bag of taffy out, but I was having a bad day already, just like fucking stuff up as a foreigner, just not knowing what to do. And then I got home at the end of a long weekend, and it hit me all at once as soon as I got in the door, like right the night before work. I was like, taffy expires. Even the most beloved taffy will expire, and I wanted to cry. I had to Google it, and I was like right around the expiration date. Truly, I hope that the taffy was good for her. Oh, I'm sorry. It was instinct. +5 bounty in the claw. So I have been trying to roadmap today, and there is something I want to try and redo from the Let's Play, and there are some details that I'm fuzzy on, but basically, I want to do a good chunk of things, all of which are in the city, and I am a bit fuzzy on how they connect, so I'm gonna relearn that as I go. Yes, I know where I want to end today because it snuck up on us that we have to have our season finale next weekend. It's unfortunate, but I am going to be in Osaka the following weekend, and after that is October. So, I'm planning for Emmy Day, because Emmy Day is on a Sunday, so it's doable this year. And I haven't played Metroid Dread in ages at this point, so I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun and very doable in 8 hours or so. I'm sure. I'm sure it's like muscle memory. I'm sure I can do it. I'm obviously nervous. But, yeah, we're going to be Metroid Dread, and then I have not, like, fully scheduled October or nothing, but, I have a lot of ideas, both Halloween and not Halloween related, so after Emmy Day, I think we're probably going to be swapping games, like, every weekend, or, like, at most, one game might get 2 weekends. I mean, I guess I have an idea for it, but I will announce things as they go, because there are a lot of fun things to do when you are me and you have a channel like this, and it is Halloween. There's a lot. Yeah, it's a shame that he passed away when he did, Noreen. Fish and Goop was always ahead of his time. So our points of interest today include the Soul Sanctum, the City of Fears, probably the sewers. I mean, I believe the sewers. And at that point, I'm going to try and recreate a path that I'm pretty sure I used. Basically, the goal after Soul Master, and I might do his like dream boss fight for a bit today. That might be like our big fun boss fight for the day, which has been fun to schedule. We've been scheduling a lot of fun boss fights. I think after that, my goal for today is to get the Dream Nail, and I want to do it without going through Crystal Peak. I'm pretty darn sure. I'm fairly darn sure. I haven't like remapped my memories to episode numbers or anything, but I'm pretty sure I wandered casually from Soul Sanctum through the sewers into the other side of the city, and from there, without wings, without Crystal Dash, I got the Dream Nail. And that's what I want to do today. I know it's going to be tricky, but I want to remember how to do that. So that's what I'm planning on doing. So it's going to be a lot of city. So for that reason, I have decided we're going to start by backtracking by foot through the Fungal Wastes, our beloved Mushroom Gorge, if you will, up to Dirtmouth to grab the Lumafly Lantern, because we're not going to be getting enough nature in our day. It's going to be all city today, and I'm going to miss the nature, because the stream has been mostly sitting around and soaking up Hollow Knight atmosphere, and the atmosphere from now on is going to be city, which is very different, and I'll miss this. Yeah, Oktoberfest. LMAO. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you know, I don't think I'll lose anything by talking it through. I said last year that my Luigi's Mansion stream is the McRib of the channel because it's so good that it only comes around rarely. That said, I'm not completely sure that I'm, like, committed to doing it as my Halloween stream. But with that double said, it's been like a month since I had this slot, and I haven't thought of anything else to do, so I think I'm going to do it again. My only hesitation is that I think my computer is weaker than it was a year ago, and I was pretty happy that it was running last year, so I gotta see if I can even run Dolphin and stream at the same time still. I probably can, but this thing's starting to blue wall or blue screen and stuff like that. It's just it's on its way out. I need to get a new computer next year. Yeah, I genuinely think that the 1 year of grad school and stuff between last Luigi's Mansion stream and this Luigi's Mansion stream probably killed the poor thing. Just constant shukudai. Constant meal YouTube. The things that drain a man. Yeah, September's not been playing fair. I just got over whatever big sick I got at the start of the month, which may as well have been COVID. And then I 100% got re-sicked this week, like 2 days ago. But I don't feel as tired as I did before. And I'm pretty sure with the cold medicine I bought for my first cold, I'll be fine for this stream. Like, my energy's been better than I thought today. Like, I woke up and I'm like, yeah, I'm sick, but my energy's not been that bad, so I don't think I'm gonna have to call it as short as I did that first time I was sick. Let the records be shown through our Hollow Knight streams that September is just the cruelest month. It was just so unfair. I'm feeling good now. I don't have like deep venting to do this week, but it actually is a pretty nice day, to be honest, in the scheme of the week. But September just does not play fair. It's just been kind of cruel. Oh, I'm Snorflums. Oh. Oh, no one else in the house got it. Pog. It's not bad. I think generally the people recommend you bring your own. Although don't bring cold and sinus Advil, because that has Sudafeds and you'll get killed by security. I think the thing is that you just don't get as much when you buy it, and maybe it's weaker, I don't know. But I've got 2 things now that are pretty good for like Advil-ish. 2 different brands that have been my friend. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I pretty much always have to take 2 pills, which I know I don't usually have to do with Advil. Oh, hello. I'm actually gonna. I never would remember this, so I'm gonna mark this. Yeah, with Advil, even Advil Cold and Sinus. That's like my go-to. I don't have any markers. Advil Cold and Sinus is my go-to in America, and even then, I don't often need more than 2. But with these things I've been taking, I always need 2. Usually twice a day. So I'd say they're weaker and you get less for your money here, which is, I'm pretty sure is what I read. But it's fine. It's not like breaking the bank for me or anything. I was initially not fond of the Japanese, like, kind of like crinkly foil, pop the pills out style because I associated it with Premarin, which I got instead of Estradiol. I am on the track to Estradiol. I'm close to. I have a walk-in window I'm trying to take work off for to get Estradiol, not from some random clinic, but from my town hospital in the gynecology department. And I mentioned Estradiol by name, and the lady at the desk was familiar with it and said she thinks we can daseru. So, we are one step closer. My current guy was like, yeah, I don't have Estradiol. I'll look into it for you. And I haven't heard back from him. And this hospital was like, yeah, I think we have Estradiol. I think we can give out Estradiol. So I think I am on the road to Estradiol. So basically all that to say, when I went from my beloved CVS bottle Estradiol to Premarin in a crinkly tin, I made a negative derogatory association between the crinkly tins and, Premarin, which I don't really want to take instead of Estradiol. But for my cold medicine, I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, crinkly tin time, baby. It's crinkly. You know how it is. Bitches love crinkle. Bitches love to crinkle and pop their pills. Was that an American cold medicine? Advil Cold and Sinus? Advil Cold and Sinus is like my family friend. Like, we have a good family friend who was one of my best friends. I had really, really good friends growing up, and he was one of my like very, very my polyamorous best friends. Not poly, but like my which not nandoka, like whatever the word is for a queen bee. I was like, I had like I was cheating. I had two like number one best friends at the same time for like all of my youth, which was amazing, and they were never jealous, and we were all good friends, and they became good friends, but one of my best friends, one of my two best friends of equal value growing up was just really awesome, and he stuck around through all of high school and was great. Just a good person. And then after we went our separate ways for college, my sister started to be friends with him too, and at the end of high school we had the same friend group. And all of this is to say that she actually ended up going to his college and got into the same like hardcore science track as him, and they became like roommates and besties, and like they shared a bestie also for a time, and now they live in separate houses. They both go to grad school at the same college too, so they're still like in the same sphere, but now he lives with his girlfriend. All of this to say, I'm very familiar with the concept of family friends because my childhood best friend became my sister's college best friend, and now he's just like kind of part of the family. And I still think Advil, Cold, and Sinus is better than him. This is all just a build up to a joke that Advil, Cold, and Sinus is such a family friend that it's more a part of our life than that person that I spent all that time describing, which is a joke. I would trade Advil, Cold, and Sinus for him any day, but no. Advil, Cold, and Sinus has been a part of my family for decades. And you can't bring it to Japan. My mom and I took it out on the way to the airport. She was there when I was leaving, and we said, is polysudonephrine a Sudafed? And Google said yes. And we had to take that out of my bag. Christine Crinkle bringing the Pramarine. Oh yeah, so I came up here for the Lumafly Lantern. I never specified why I was coming up here, but it was for the Lumafly Lantern. And I mean, I wouldn't mind buying a singular map marker. I usually end up buying out the map lady just because I want to spend my money, but this time I actually had something I wanted to mark. Bapanada. That might be our first Bapanada of the whole season. It is really fun, and I had fun planning for like the season 2 that never came. It is really fun planning Hollow Knight runs, which has actually become kind of a theme for me this month, is like planning out what I want to do. And I've talked about that on stream, but I'm very used to following a set path, or kind of getting burned out if I'm not, and just kind of going off like, oh, I think this would be an objectively good route to go. But it's been really nice, like, kind of making a priority list for this stream based on, like, places I'm sick of going and places I'd like to go again. Unfortunately, the sewer is something that I wouldn't mind going back to in terms of, like, being tired of it. Like, I'm not tired of it. It just sucks. Like, I mean, it sucks intentionally. It doesn't, like, hamper the game. It's just the most, like, freaky area. And I have no real qualms about going there. Bapanada. That's funny you use R. That's very like Japanese brain. I'm trying to think. I was doing a bunch of like correcting kids' work this week, and I got a lot of funny letter things. I mean, you get like the BD like flip around problem. One person said lice instead of rice, ha ha ha, but no, they were like funnier, like pronunciation things. I'm trying to remember some of them. I guess there aren't any super strong standouts. My actual favorite English thing is, like English second language thing is, kids wear a lot of shirts with English text that was like not made by somebody who speaks English as their first language. It just kind of has like that funny look. Like you'll see like, memes online of like particularly funny things that are like, not really worn by English speakers and just kind of like look funny if you're a native English speaker. But no, my kids are like decked out in that stuff, and it's like very charming. Like you can hear what the phrase is going for. It just kind of feels kind of like derpy the way that it's actually executed. And like, I don't know, in like the warmest way I can say that. It's just like very funny and derpy. There was a shirt I wanted to send to Liz that was like peace, friend, and skate, or peace, friend, skate. Which like the vibe was like, you know, like peace, love, and skateboarding. But it was like peace, friend, skate, and it was Snoopy. And I was like, yeah, peace, friend, skate. There's a lot of ones that are like motivational phrases that are like just a little bit off that I'm really endeared by. Oh, a simple key. That's like my best friend. They got singing in the storerooms? I mean, I guess not singing, but they got that song up here. Figured they'd turn off the radio up here. This is the back rooms. Pink remote. Hashtag pink remote moments. Yeah, this is Mark of Pride. We can shark. We can go whah and slash through a platform. Oh my god, speaking of which, I believe they do not have their nail. My dad tried to find it, but my little ghost plushie is currently in Tokyo, riding the wind with my Wii U and my diary that I forgot to come back to me. They made it from Newark to Tokyo, so they are not far from me now. I'm so happy. Just a little ghost plushie and a beloved Wii U I am so excited to have back. Mushroom interlude. It's like kind of interesting to me that this is where the mushrooms are. Like, why not here? I don't know. I guess this is just where they're overgrowing. These are nice. There have been a lot of cults. You know, I would say cults have been a much stronger theme generally for me than since I got to Japan. I've had like 4 knock on my door, which is common, I guess, at least in apartments like this. Constantly the new religions and cults are trying to knock on my door, which is like funny and whatever, and I have other people on my program to commiserate about it with. But I've been reading, I just read a Sherlock Holmes novel, which definitely had some things I did not enjoy in it, but you know, it was interesting. And part of it that Amber and I have been talking about was an extended backstory involving a very cult-like depiction of early Salt Lake City Mormon life. Damn, powerful cult, the way that is described right there. God, cults suck. I mean, there's the cult that's trying to kill the Mars Volta guy, which is so scary. And I've been playing Gunbrella, and there's a really scary cult. And now we're kind of heading into a similar... I'll just say, I'm becoming familiar with cult busting, and this feels like I'm about to do it again. Welcome to the Chamber of Juice Tanks. Stop to end. Oh god, text stop to end. Yeah, that plushie. I bought that plushie after doing the Let's Play recording. And now it's like, I'm coming too. I'd like to go in there. If I can't do what I want to do and I have to go to the Crystal Peak, then I do want to get that. I do want to get that upgrade right there. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid Crystal Peak right now because I feel like it is something, it's like becoming overdone for me. I've just done it so many times. Ah! Wow! The Chamber of Juice Boxes. Well, their little hands. Yeah, this took like all of my stamina during the Let's Play the first time I played it. And then the second time I did it, I was so polished at it that I did everything first try, which was a ridiculous feeling. Ah. I mean, they got the light particles, so we're off to a great start. Honestly, these light particle things are kind of like the pog of the game for me so far replaying Hollow Knight. Like, I can't believe how good they are. I was thinking a bit about how, like, I feel like the sensitive side-scroller concept is like a sliding bar versus like a binary, you know? Because no game completely neglects their visuals, and no game is like every game is immersive and whatever, you know, beautiful, sensitive to some person, at least to some degree, if they've never played Hollow Knight. But I am just like, come on, look at these light particles. Not every game has light particles and rain and this like handmade wallpaper shit going on. It's just like, some games go further. Some games go further. Some games you could walk through with no gameplay and still have a good experience. So we're fighting the mind, are we? I've done a fair bit of it myself. Yeah, but my co-teacher will correct kids on speaking rudely to him, and then I will drop an eraser from the chalkboard and say "Yippa" under my breath, and I'm like, maybe this isn't setting the best precedent. Ooh. I was wondering if you remembered. It was probably gonna look ridiculous. I have not only had that one amazing run, but I've done this like 3 times since then. Oh, the Hollow Knight theme park. Gosh, literally. Yeah, I'm working on not 1 but 2 videos for an indie company, the same indie company right now. And coming off the heels of my breakup with Disgaea, because it's been such a fun month, yeah, that subplot progressed quickly. I've just been thinking about how fun indie games are. Like, I've just been thinking about how magical, and this is a theme I'll be exploring in the long-awaited October video, but I don't know, I've been thinking about like how fun the culture of a franchise is. Like, I don't know, like with fans getting together, talking about the games, and like the pantheon of indie games is so cool, right? Like, talking to people about your 700 hours in Stardew Valley. Yes, I've become softer about Stardew Valley in the last week. Talking to people about Hollow Knight and Celeste and Dead Cells. Like, a theme park would be so cool. Like, it's so opposed to the kind... It's just like decimal places away from being the kind of money that I think indie games actually make, you know? It's kind of like the biggest of the big corporation. But like the idea, right? The idea of like, if we could have anything, a Hollow Knight theme park would be so fun, and fans would be like, I remember the Chamber of Juice Boxes, like, you know, it's just building up like, not to call like the magic of the series, like going to the Hollow Knight, the grubbery where you eat food, and it's like, oh my god, it's a soul burger, and the soul is actually juicy, drippy, like, I've always wanted to eat soul. Like, franchises and series can just build up the magic around their games so much with stuff like that. Like Kirby Cafe, Kirby Anniversary musical, like, musical, musical, yes, of course, the thing where you're on stage and there's music. No, just like that kind of thing is what made me realize, like, man, I love this franchise right now. But stuff like the Undertale Deltarune concerts are really cool. Just seeing like a big display of love for a thing, and like everybody together being like, I remember Toriel. That's like one of my favorite parts of games. And I mean general like fan stuff, but that's like, I don't know, that's where my brain goes. All this to say, like, building up love and like respect and like, I don't know, community fondness for indie games is really gratifying in a time where I feel like everything I get into I have an awkward relationship with, because it's run by a faceless megacorp with like these charges and crimes that will be placed against it, and you don't know how deep it goes. And you just kind of have to sit with the ambiguity. It's bad. Like, for example, I was kind of looking at the game Eastward because I thought maybe it would be similar to Gunbrella. And I remember that there was stuff about the guy from Chucklefish. And I'm like, well, did they get rid of the Chucklefish guy? And then I looked into it, and it's like, no, he is Chucklefish. Like, he hasn't been deposed because that's, like, his company. So it's a very easy, unambiguous, like, nope, you're still supporting that guy. And you shouldn't. Like, that's why I didn't play Wargroove when I was getting into tactics games, because of Chucklefish. So, you know, it sucks. Like, it sucks having, like, drama come out against the company and not knowing one way or another but what to do with it. But, you know, with a smaller company, it's just easier to manage it and, like, mostly manage your emotional attachment. Because, like, not everybody cares this fucking much, but when I care this much about games, you know, I don't want to have to end up in an awkward situation like Skya over and over again. Yeah! No, literally. Hello, fellow Hollow Knight player. No, oh, so Noreen, no. I have decided for now that I'm not going to support Nippon Ichi Software anymore because I've spent a long time and I still just think they're really gross. Even if they're not uniquely gross, I don't want to be so emotionally attached to games from such a 1chan, 2chan vibes company that has these, like, creepy artists, you know, and stuff like that. So I, in a mostly meta way, have distanced myself. I've not stopped playing the games. I mean, it's awkward, don't get me wrong, but my plan right now is to enjoy and play my games as much as I can. The goal is really for me to separate the Disgaea games from the publishers, but part of that is being like, okay, I've got 6 games that can be played forever. I love them. Do I really need a 7th? And trying to step back from, like, the active fan, consumer, and certainly content creator side of things. So, you know, I'm kind of just stepping away from fandom stuff. And, you know, I will just kind of make it a thing that I play and talk about with friends until, I don't know, maybe it'll settle into, like, a nice groove. Maybe I will get tired of it, but at the moment, I just needed to, like, step away from being the kind of fan I am and talking about what I love and buying a lot of games when I have such mixed feelings about the company. Science fiction conventions sound powerful. Conventions are another thing that I absolutely love. Have you ever... Yeah, Fangamer. Fangamer is a cool site. If nobody has seen it, Fangamer is a really, really cool site. Wait, do I not have a better bench? Do I not have a better bench or a map? I mean, I remember the run back being Tokuni Shoppai, but I'm just gonna fuck around a bit. Yeah, Fangamer. Fangamer is a site that is dedicated to making the merch that Nintendo wouldn't back in the day when, like, Earthbound fans had nothing. And now they make merch for lots of smaller things. So walking through the website of Fangamer and seeing, you know, Hollow Knight's one of their biggest series, Celeste is one of their biggest series, Undertale, Deltarune are, like, their bread and butter. Seeing all those indie games put together in, like, such a, like, you know, seeing all this art made for them and stuff you can, like, purchase and love from them, it does so much. It feels like a convention. It feels like a big festival of indie games, and it feels very magical. You know, it's magic that's tied in with consumerism, but just seeing all the creations and all the stuff for things that don't really have the money to have their own stuff is so cool. Just like, yeah. These are the t-shirts that people who love Celeste could wear to express their shared experience of the seasides, you know, like, it's so fun. Yeah, I love fan creations. I love that stuff. I think so. Yes, I remember the minifigures. I made an account on Lego.com so that I could vote for the Celeste set to become real. Oh, this is the good bench. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I remember this run back. But it's funny that I don't have... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the lore is really great on Hollow Knight. I've been thinking lately about how much games with like really strong thematic identities like are really, really cool. I don't know. I used to think it was super artsy snobby to care about that stuff, but tying the core gameplay in with a larger story is so cool. I think it's actually like high art to have something like Kirby where the themes of being like omnipotent, you know, the themes of being this like endlessly changing, powerful hope creature, you know, it really makes the constant gameplay of like absorbing from and getting stronger from every single enemy you fight and taking something from that enemy and making it a part of you, even if you're not befriending every single enemy you find, just taking something from them and like, you know, learning from the experience. It's like, to love is to be changed. Kirby 1992. I don't know, it's just like, that's just how I feel. Like when I think about who Kirby is and what the Kirby universe is all about, I feel like it really amplifies how it feels to use copy abilities. And Hollow Knight is that in spades, you know? Because it's not even vague. It's like, this is literally such an interesting character to be playing as and such an interesting thing to be doing that, yeah, the lore goes way beyond just like backstory. It really makes the game feel special as you're playing it. Yeah, Legos seem to have a lot of fans online. I always loved a good Lego. This is such a cool fight. Oh my god, this took 2 episodes my first time. Oh my gosh. One motherfucker who's still alive in Hallownest. Oh, it's so cool! Oh, his voice lines are really good too. Oh god, find you a boss that will just fake you the fuck out. He warps to do nothing sometimes. It's been a while. I think I haven't done this in 2 years. But I know I still got it. That fake out! That fake out's all you need. The fake outs are really good. This isn't even a... Yeah. Oh, nice. That's such a cool animation. There's such a cool sound effect. The song's good. This is a great fight, actually. I was about to say I wish the Soul Sanctum was bigger, but then I painfully remembered exactly how long it took my first time, and I cannot do that to the first time players. Oh, I didn't get that. There we go. Oh, that was exactly what I was hoping to cause. Okay. Oh, the fucking... Oh, this is such a fun fight. Okay. I'm not healing. Oh, I'm really not healing. Talk about the opposite of healing. Oh, every single time he does that, he gets me. There we go. This is so cool! Oh my gosh! The effects on this damn move are sending me. Oh! Oh my god, you got me! Oh, I did not think I was gonna get got, but I wasn't really dodging. I was kind of just blitzing it. Wow, that remains such a cool goddamn fight. It's just so cinematic. It's just so dramatic and so cool. The music is cool. The animations are cool. The attacks are really cool. The warping move is really cool. Oh my god. So the way that he approaches from far away in the rain on a rooftop is, I'm almost certain, to call back to Castlevania, because every time I've fought Death, it has been similar. But another thing I noticed is that a lot of his energy attacks, like when he dives and hits the ground, there will be crescent-shaped, like, not to call it, like energy shrapnel. Like, these crescent-shaped spinning, they're both crescent-shaped and they're rotating, shaped energy pieces will fly off of him. And that is exactly what Castlevania Death does. He summons just an absolute shitstorm of these tiny circular swirling scythes to shoot at you, which are so scary. I've been working on that fight in Rondo of Blood, is why it's so fresh in my brain, but if you remember my birthday stream, it's the same in Aria of Sorrow. So I feel like that's another like really subtle nod to the Death fight. But Death can just feel bullshit. Hello! I can hear like the doorbell ringing and the cool noir music playing as you come in. Kirby games are so cool. Yeah, oh my god, this is my fourth time. Well, it's like kind of my fourth time fighting him. It's getting easier for sure, but I spent 2 whole episodes, like half hour. I spent like an hour dedicated to fighting him my first time. And felt really hard. The degenerate cat boy! That's always what I've thought about the Soul Master. Yeah, it's like my first thought, degenerate cat boy. Okay, thank you, Coach Amber. Yeah, Noreen, you got it. You got it. You completely got it. Yeah, Phase 2 is really cool, though. I think it's worth... Like, again, it's... Unfortunately, I really don't like Game of Thrones. There's a lot about it that I just don't stand for. But it definitely taught me how to write a good fake-out, a good shock death, a good gut punch. Because I think a lot of media tries to do a gut punch for no reason. And the gut punches are so effective and forward-thinking in that media. So playing a game like Hollow Knight, which pulls on a lot of the Dark Souls gut punches, right? Like something trying to kill you when you get your bench. You kind of make a tier list of like, was that worth the fake out? Like, was that really worth the gut punch? Or was that just kind of bullshit? I personally think that the second phase of this fight is worth it because it will piss you off and it will break your spirit and stuff, but it's so cool, it's so scary, and it's so hype, and it's so fun to replay. I stand for that degree of bullshit, horrific gut punches. Yeah, Noreen, you got it. I mean, you watched me fight Death for like an hour one time. Yeah, that guy, oh my god. That's a really cool fight in Rondo. Whoa. Oh, what are my charms? Well, I could Dash Master more. Oh, I've always been fond of this, though. I've always been fond of Spore Shroom. It's probably not the best for this. But I want to do this. That's the thing. That's the thing, is I'm not worried about not being able to beat this boss. Not by a long shot. I just want to have fun. I've fought for Hollow Knight skills so long. I have fought for Hollow Knight skills. Like, you've been on that grind for ages, getting stronger. Yeah, with most things, like, unless I'm asking for help, I'm mostly just fucking around. Like, today, I'm mostly fucking around to learn, because, like, part of the learning process for me. Like today, I have a roadmap where I don't know that it's actually going to work because I have a foggy memory of the sewers and how to get to the resting ground. But I don't want to be told. I don't want to be told if it's going to work or not because I'm trying to... I don't know. It's going to be fun for me to go in and not know for sure whether or not it's going to work because, like, I don't know. What am I gonna lose? Like a little bit of time. I'm gonna explore all these places and yeah, eventually, so I'm not too worried about making like a wrong turn or anything. I'm kind of in that annoying phase when I've been burned out on something, I will often turn like anti-meta. I'll often kind of turn like optimizing and doing things quickly becomes like aggressively last priority, and like doing something novel and feeling something new is like first priority. So I'm doing a lot of annoying, like quirky stuff. Although I am trying to do, or I was trying to do, a really normal progression for the linear, or the potentially linear part of the game. But now we have an open playbook, so yeah, I charted a path today where I'm hoping to get to the Dream Yard. I'm making like official wrong names for everything, like Mushroom Gorge and the Dream Yard. I'm not even a big Pokemon Gen 5 person or anything, but like that is the Dream Yard to me. I want to get to the Dream Yard without going to Crystal Peaks. Or Crystal Castle. Yeah, Crystal Castle. I know I have a stupid name for that too. That money just dipped. Oh, but your kind shall never see it. I quoted that with Liz, and I don't think he understood it. But your kind shall never see it. You will all learn so many Fire Emblem Awakening quotes. I think my most quoted things, like just by muscle memory, are Castlevania Series 1 already, and I'm sure the new series will do the same. But Castlevania, I quote constantly, even though it's new to me. But Fire Emblem Awakening, those quotes are cooked into my brain. Everything I process through Fire Emblem Awakening quotes. What did you self-deprecate? I'm seeing the dash. I'm seeing it. I feel like I'm using an Omiyage from Fungal Wastes right now. Oh, you're too right about the dash though. I am trying to work. What am I even doing here? I'm trying to work on standing my ground instead of jumping, because I know that's going to help as I get later. And I am trying to up my game in a lot of ways, because my goal is to actually beat Grim and the Radiance and be done with that finally. Like, as far as stupid bosses go, like, you know, I do a lot of dream bosses and stuff like that now. I think I do. I think I can beat them. I believe I beat this guy in Dream Broken Vessel, which might be next weekend. It's probably going to be the Season 1 finale. I do those. I practice those. I forget if I can beat them or not. I'd like to be able to... Seriously? Damn. That was kind of quick. Dang. Yeah, you're right about dashing. But no, I know that it's kind of a bad habit of mine, the amount that I jump. Most boss fights, I'd be better off if I jumped less. I feel like I'm executing the damn guy. Oh, come on. It was so fast. If only there were a harder fight I could challenge. Not now, actually. I probably need to get the Dream Nail to do the dream fights. That would be logical, wouldn't it? Another run back. Another run back for another Saturday. It's not Sunday. Oh gosh. Pan 5. Good lord. Yeah, Hollow Knight. I mean, that fits Hollow Knight. Like, I don't know. There are some games that I think feel less special when you become a skill hound about them, but like, being a skill hound in Hollow Knight is so thematically appropriate. Look at that asshole. Look at that Catboy asshole. Lying with all the corpses of his Kanja. GG. Onegaishimasu. Oh right, now we have like one of my favorite things. And it's only been less than an hour. Yeah, God, if you think my Hollow Knight, like, aversion to optimization is bad, you have no idea how annoying it is to play Smash with me. That's why I get nervous about getting better at Splatoon, because if I take it too seriously, like, it would suck to get burned out on that too. Ideally, I can eventually get serious about something and not develop burnout, but we're working towards that. We're working towards that. Wow. Oh, this game's so cool. Life is about playing games that are not Hollow Knight and then coming back and saying, this game's really cool. Oh. Yeah, I would say Desolate Dive. Desolate Dive, it might not be my favorite spell. It might be my favorite spell, I don't know. It might not be. But I think it's a very high tier Metroidvania unlock. Shaking Ground is a really cool check for progress. It's very, like, believable. It's a lot better than Metroid's colored doors, where it's like, oh, you have the green missiles, so go in the green door. It's very natural and believable. But at the same time, it's really just like, I think it's primarily an exploration, or it's primarily a combat upgrade, right? Because the other spells are combat upgrades, so it feels like just getting a combat upgrade, which is very good, and then using it to explore, which is really cool. I think it's tied in very well. It's synergistic. It's you might even say it's a holistic. It is a holistic benefit to your kit. But seriously, it's so cool. It's really cool how you get it, and tragic and like gross and sad and flavorful coming here. But it just works super well for me. Calling it desolate is kind of chuny though. Like, what are you talking about? What's so desolate about this dive? Is it desolate? Why is it desolate? Desolate. Desolate is like lacking life, right? Like a desolate wasteland. Does it imply loneliness, or is that just kind of like because desolate things are usually lonely? I was just like, how do you Desolation Dive. Desolation Dive would fly better as a name for an attack. But desolate? Who desolated you? Where were you when the dive got desolated? Mm-hmm. Yeah, those iframes. You're right, Noreen. That's why Kirby was always the best Metroidvania. Yeah, Gunbrella is another interesting one for the spectrum of Metroidvania because I think I don't think it's a fully interconnected overworld. So far, there's a train that connects areas, but like, I mean, I guess it's definitely gonna be segmented, but it does have these explorable chunks. It feels kind of like Zelda 2 or something. Like, it's not unique, but giving itself or having other people give it throwing the Metroidvania moniker on there. Definitely not what I would call a Metroidvania, but it's approaching search action, and it's approaching having a open world, an open interconnected world. Not an open world, but an interconnected world. It's an interesting one for sure. I know, right? Desolate Drive. I could take that. Desolation Dive. I could take that. But Desolate Dive. I don't process that. I don't understand it. I understand it only as friend. I think even the Smiths would prefer Desolation Drive. These charms, viewed through the lens of Omiyage, are truly even better. Like, you remember where you get them all from. Give them to your coworkers. Okay. Oh yeah. So my belief is that I can go through the sewers into the other half of the city and the Mothlands, which is probably wrong, but I think that I did it once. So I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna go make choices. I remembered that Saturday is literally always burnable trash day, but I can never remember. And I'm pretty sure it's too late, but I'm like, come on, 9:30, you really picked up the burnable trash already? So I put it in. No one else had their trash in there, and it's like, really? You don't think anybody else had this trash? I'm sure it already got picked up. But like, maybe it'll work out. You said check the oxygen tank, and I'm like, oh my god, you're right, I'm not breathing. Holy shit. Yeah, Noreen, there is a game. There is a game that plays on that more. It's like kind of a Kirby Metroidvania. It's like as close as you could get without giving him permanent upgrades. And it is a lot of especially stuff like hammer, rock, and burning, which break these particularly tough blocks. It is about getting crappy abilities to break through. It's not that interesting. I mean, I kind of credit it to why I like Metroidvanias. It's in that pool of very unexpected games I should cover someday, and I will cover someday. And I will one day. Yeah, Kirby Amazing Mirror is one of those games that probably put the love of Metroid in my blood young. And it does give you like copy ability locks and keys essentially. But then also levels designed around copy abilities are fun in that way. Like in modern games, sword and cutter, cutting down a path into something is pretty common. Puts a defender's crest on everyone's desk. We might run into that asshole. One thing is if we're going into the sewer, again, the sewers I really probably have the foggiest map of in my head, which might be how it's designed intentionally. I'm not opposed to fighting Young Defender today. I think it's fun. And Isma's Tier would be like a neat thing. I have no opposition to doing that right now. I'm mostly just trying to see if I can get to the other side of the city without wings and without Crystal Dash. And I'm fine if I can't. I don't want to be spoiled. I want to like relearn it. Well, there is like an unburnable category, and all I've really thought of is silica gel, but then I got my beautiful, lovely, very good bookshelf, and it came with styrofoam. And I was like, hey Google, can you burn styrofoam? And it was like, don't you burn that fucking styrofoam. So now I have some non-burnable. I turned on Hey Google. I think she's probably... Oh, hi, I know you're listening to now. Oh, you were already listening to me. And, God, okay, so I know it's monitoring me. Jesus Christ. But it's so useful when I'm up in my bed nook and I don't want to go down the giant ladder. I can just be like, well, if I said it now, it would do it. But I can give her commands. Not playing Spotify, apparently. But I can give really good commands if I forget my alarm to keep me from having to get out of bed and go down the ladder and check on it myself. Very, very nice. I had never had any interest before. And then I had a bed nook. And I was like, you know what? I really wish I could just use that feature advertised to me. I wish I could call her Fi, though. I was upset that Google Fi was like a phone service. What? Change? Can I call you Google Fi? Can I call you Google Fi? I think you're gonna dox me. Can I change your name? I can't change my name. I'm trying my best, but I still have a lot to learn. That's okay. Yeah, literally. Nah, the way that it heard the stuff I said before I said it. Me in 2 weeks sobbing down. I'm breaking up with Google Voice. Well, that's actually also a phone plan. Alright. Nothing like a mild cold and the fucking sewers. Oh. Oh my god. Why do they have shriek bats? Why do you think you need shriek bats? Oh, this place is sensory hell. Although honestly, it is not as bad. And I hate to say this, the Lake Bed Temple is a lot worse for me in Twi Pri because one particular enemy hurts my trypophobia. I had to play the song Super Fast Jellyfish by Gorillaz over and over and over again to make myself laugh through the Lake Bed Temple the first time I did it. It's kind of ruined the song, which is a shame, but it was already a silly song. Do you pop in the water? I never knew you popped in the water. I have always found those enemies more overwhelming than they should be, and I think this helps a lot. Damn! Yeah, and I don't even think Cornifer or the bench are easy to get to. Oh, fuck this. Fi, what the fuck was that? Now we're definitely getting into the older teen rating. The Phillip. The pill flip. This is such a deeply unwell area. Hey Google, can I talk to you in Japanese? Ima wa nanji desu ka? Hey Google. Hey Google, ima nanji? You're trying to make that English. Well, I think I would have to go into settings. Onion Ocean, this is not. Oh my god, imagine a water level that is so fucked. Oh, I hope they're swimming in Silk Song. I think they could go to town on that if they don't make it utterly terrifying. No, it's like, it doesn't actually make it unplayable. It's just very stressful, which I think is fun, because they're obviously going for that, but... Alright. Now it's all going to shit. This is such a funny voice to be hearing. I do not know how I missed him in my Let's Play. He really adds a lot to this. Oh god. I remember this fight taking forever. One time. Unda! Yeah, it's a really nice, even though it's still gross, it's a really nice change of pace for the tone of this place. Unfortunately, I can kind of smell this shit looking at it because of the stink lines. Oh my god, I hate this. Doma, doma, doma. Oh. Oh, speaking of this, my weird fantasy for today is trying the Watcher Knights. I don't know if I can get to Watcher Knights without wings. I bet I can't. But I was honestly wondering if I could fight and suffer through Watcher Knights not having Shade Cloak. I doubt I can get to it. I'm gonna try, because I'm just gonna explore as much city as we can do today as sort of the hidden agenda. But I know people struggle with Watcher Knights. I have never struggled with Watcher Knights, but I think it's because I always either have wings or Shade Cloak when I do. Oh. I didn't know I could bounce the shit back. Noreen, have you seen this boss? By the way, have I introduced you? This is the Dung Defender, and everything about him is self-explanatory, except for being part of an esteemed order of knights that have mostly gone defunct. Bring it. Ugh. Get lost. Ah. I hate the hair on his crotch. It's just too much for me. Like, why? Is he more naked than the other bugs, or is this a beetle thing? Dude, this dude can just tank hits. He's got more health than the Soul Master. He's on his 4th time down. It's fun, though. Goodbye, sir. Wait, you don't have to explode. You don't have to explode. Oh. Oh, you're fine. I think. What exploded? He's alive. He's... Oh. I'm not gonna think about it. Oh, the water switch. What does the water switch do for exploration? Pretty. I need to clean my face. I am curious. How would you cheese? How would you cheese this ocean of manure? Oh, wait, this is where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. How the fuck did I do this without... How in the love of Christ did I do this without fighting the Dung Defender? I did not fight the Dung Defender in the Let's Play, but I got here anyway. I think this is exactly where I want it to be. Oh my god, that was so easy. I thought this was going to be either undoable or really hard. I took the long way. And I could probably go back for Isma's tier, right? I mean, it feels way too early to get Isma's, but I don't think it's gated by, like, Wings? Oh, we made it! And it's, again, really only an hour in. He does have a dream fight. Oh, that's excellent. Ogrim. Not quite the name I would have expected. Ogrim. Ogrim, I don't know. That guy's Garf. We're in it. Damn, I didn't think I'd even unlock this part of the city today without having to go to, like, Crystal Caverns. Never been over fond of these people. It reminds me of where I grew up. Derogatory. Like, the part I don't like about it. Me and Juno would, like, get pancakes. You know, cool piano music is playing. All these very unbothered upper middle class people are going about their little fantasy lives, and we're like, this city is full of sin and ignorance. This is kind of the life. Okay, so, I mean, this might be a shade skip, but that's more Watcher Nights. I think I'm in. I think I'm in, like, tonic and gin. Like, I think I'm just fucking in to the Dream Yard. I don't know if I was doing clever pathing the first time. I mean, I knew my way around last time, but when I was wandering around and learning everything for the first time, I just kind of happened into here. I didn't even know that there was a second half of the city. I know I didn't fight the guy, but I basically, I must have gone deeper. I must have gone deeper and ended up coming out the same place. Oh, motherfucker! Motherfucker! Oh! No matter how old you get, no matter how strong you get, don't toy with those guys. Oh my god, I always learn that lesson. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I guess at least I have the map, but no, yeah, I think I just took the wrong thing the first time, and I didn't go through the Dung Defender fight. And I just found, like, a long way. But yeah, I was seriously curious about what order I did things. I think that I probably had Crystal Dash. Crystal Dash. I feel like I'm wrong about all these names. I think I must have... I feel like I must have had something. It wouldn't have been Wings. It would have been Crystal Dash. I really was just like, how the fuck am I getting in here? I didn't realize Dung Defender was such a shortcut. Now I do. And I'm going to redo it. For the fans. So, are you saying Watcher? Oh, I have the door open. Thank God. Hi! I love this guy. I'm gonna get my money back too. So are you saying Watcher Knights no wings? That is what I'm curious about. For the fans. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Is it Crystal Dash? Am I like Crystal Dashing across the room? I will do a bit of exploring, and then because this is going way quicker than I expected, I will ask your wisdom. Because I was thinking it would be Mondo cute to actually grab a mask today. Or at least try. I want to have some respect for the fact that, like, like, Watcher Knights is often called one of the hardest fights in the game by, like, first-time players, and I have no idea what they mean. So there could be a way of fighting them that I am beelining for that is going to be a lot more overwhelming than I'd expect. I've just never struggled. I don't know. I guess I'm always kind of in a groove at that point. Humpety Dumpety. Your heart is impure. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, I'll tell you right now how I came up. I came up through the vampire door, which gave a very interesting tone to everything. Also, why is there, like, no content with that damn NPC? They're so interesting. Is there a bathhouse key? Is there a bathhouse key? I feel like I need a key to the bathhouse. Yeah, there totally is a bathhouse key. I was kind of planning to pick up my money. Not that I don't have a dangerous amount of money. Oh, it's a simple key. Okay. Well, I guess we're cruising for Dirtmouth. Now I want a real bank, because now I have too much money. I don't even want... I'll go, like, buy out Dirtmouth, but, like, I'm not guaranteeing... Okay, I have an idea. Well, this is... What even is this? Should I wait before... Whatever. No, I'll do this while I'm here. Oh, no, this is not what I thought. This is just a massacre. Oh, it's no more than this. Never mind. Yeah. Heavens to Betsy.net. Oh god, I said I would bust out my milk tea after I got through the hell of the sewer, and then the sewer was literally Dung Defender and nothing else. Oh, yeah. Man, that was too much landing lag. I was cruising to be spanked. Oh, I could go to Kingdom's Edge, but that's not a thing I want to do in this season. Fucker. I just need the fucking... Yeah, you guys. Tiny room, you say? The tiny room I was just in? It had like a circular ceiling, but I was feeling a sense of not enough. I tried to... Oh no, that was the room I went into. This isn't the real one. This egg dude's gonna fall on me. Kill my ass. A season 4 thing. No, we're only gonna need 2 seasons, at least for the main game content. Oh, jump a bit, not wall jump a bit. Jump a bit in that tiny room. Okay, I thought it felt kind of mysterious. Let me go spend all my cash. I feel less tired now. I feel like it does take an hour or so for my cold medicine to kick in. I still need to get that dung. out of my system. I can't believe it's another weekend that I want to go and see Idols at the club, and I'm sick again. Like, I'm freshly sick for the new concert. What is this? You never see in the Idol anime the backstory of girls who want to go be in the supporting audience during the episodes of Victory and Triumph, but can't due to logistics. Somehow that never made it into Zombieland Saga. Like, why did Skull and Bones miss one show? Well, you see, being an accountant as your day job when you're a metalhead by night is actually really tiring, and you get sick more than you would think. Papanada. I know, it's like, woo! It's haunting me. Okay. Bubble, not bubble. You know what I mean. Okay, so in the way that I got Dango and Boba last weekend for Fungal Wastes, I got Boss Milk Tea, a big bottle in blue, with a nice shape to it, very elegant, for City of Tears. I don't know what these kanji mean. I mean, yeah, I really don't. Zeitaku Milk Tea. I don't know what that means. Zeitaku. Haha! It means luxury and extravagance. My luxurious, lavish milk tea. I didn't even read the kanji. And... See, I had to read. I had to fucking read. What is this? Oh, that's the boss man. Couldn't even tell what that was. I know. I actually want to read or watch the anime. Noreen, did you ever watch this or follow up on this? The, like, Yuri between, like, a office worker lady and, like, her idol, Oshi? It's the one where, like, she meets her Oshi on the train, and, like, it has Oshi in the name. I never followed up on that, but that seems, like, kind of hardcore and awesome. No! I bought it to drink after the sewer level. I don't want to lose their sponsorship. Okay, but to be honest, isn't that kind of French Shushu core? Like, that's very much their vibe. They would have one Saga Zen who has been wanting to go to every show and missed every one. They would deserve to become the 8th member of French Shushu if Kotaro kills them. I heard good things. That's exciting. The premise is so interesting and, like, real and, like, she's just like me, that I would almost worry about it being bad. It seems hard to land it when you're getting that close to impacts on my heart. Which is a very jaded thing to say, but it is how it goes. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, my favorite idol made it to the Budokan. Yeah, if my favorite idol made it to the Budokan, I would die. And she's, like, friends with their favorite idol. Like, it goes behind the scenes. Like, they're friends as adult women. And they were friends as adult women. I'm gonna go jump in Amber's room. Died of her illness and became an 8th member. That honestly would be a really fun plot. Because now French Shushu is a big enough thing that there could be tragedies related to French Shushu. I have not revisited. I guess I could go back to my Halloween rewatch. I don't really have a Halloween rewatch in mind yet, but I used to do before grad school Halloween rewatches of Zombieland Saga, and I stopped because I was watching it all the time for research. Wait, this is a different room. I'm freeing you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to clang. I feel like I can't. Oh! The way they slap the devil out of you, like the way they slap you and the shade spills out is so brutal. Like no amount of like dizzying like blur or like having your ears ring is as raw as them slapping the shade out of us the way that we slapped the infection out of them. That's like so brutal. So not this room. Look at that asshole. Look at that pompous bitch. I mean, that was a little too pointed actually, but yeah. Look at that pompous asshole. I was reminded briefly this week that some people are not desensitized to the word bitch. It was somebody in the camp server was like, if you're going to reclaim it, then make it positive. And I'm like, this was never reclaimed in my opinion. Like it doesn't feel actively misogynistic, but it's just, I don't know. Wait, what parallel? I love parallels. Oh my god! Oh, getting the devil slapped out of me? Ah! Motherfucker! Heavens to Betsy.org. Bring me blood. Oh, I was starting to talk about something. Oh yeah, randomly feeling seen by media. Why are you in this room? I was watching a YouTuber I like a solid B+ YouTuber who has like a lot of like funny delivery and covers like really well, like well edited videos, like very entertaining. Lots of topics that I like, but I just kind of like don't always see eye to eye with him. Kind of, I can feel like he's a little too. I don't know. Not always see eye to eye with him, but I like him as a YouTuber. But anyhow, he was talking about. Oh, well, I watched his Legend of Korra episode, and it ended with a really thoughtful little bit on Korrasami compared to other early like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Sapphic stuff from that era. And the amount of whiplash I got, the amount of like positive whiplash I got going from my usual YouTube watching life, which is just like, as we talked about last week, mostly just watching men talk about Nintendo games, because most people who balance like the content I like and like the video elements that I like, the topics I like, and the type of videos I like most, they just by numbers are mostly guys. There's not many girls that I watch often, just because most of them fall into the numerous channels I only watch a little of. But also on top of that, I don't really watch stuff about I don't know, like stuff super pertinent to me, because games are, Splatoon is probably one of the games that I feel most like seen by, but just randomly pivoting to like Korrasami and Bubbleline and stuff like that, or Bubbleline and stuff like that, just give me such whiplash. Just like just like seeing Bubbleline praised, like seeing any content of Bubbleline at all in a YouTube video give me such whiplash. Like, holy fuck, we're talking about me now, holy shit. I was like really warm, as it kind of stuck with me. Like I thought about just tweeting it out, but I'm like, that's a feeling that should like sit in my chest and percolate for a bit. Like, it was really cool seeing somebody who's usually like, Ratatouille 3 is the worst one, all of a sudden being like, saying nice things about Bubbleline. I'm like, oh my god, I feel a thing, like I feel a way about this, like going from passive musings to like, I am in the video. My heart is also here so quickly. I knew there was a weird thing back here. Thank you for pointing it out. I knew there was something weird to this. What the fuck is this? I want to dream nail this motherfucker. I'm coming back later. I want to dream nail that motherfucker while they're alive. I want to know why they're a big golden egg. Yeah, the parallels of slapping stuff out of each other. The contagion feels natural, but getting hit so hard our shadow comes out is actually raw as fuck. No, it is like it was like a fair enough commentary on just the relationship stuff. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you really only can compare it to other sapphic stuff because like only sapphic stuff would get sidelined so hard, and be so vague, I guess. But it is. Yeah, this is. Oh, this is not even a topic I watch a lot of YouTube on. Frankly, I would probably get annoyed if I watched a lot of YouTube on it, because I don't really want to see bad opinions about sapphic stuff. I'm fine disagreeing about whether Mario Sunshine is a good game, but it's a lot harder to see someone be like, actually, Bubbling is Toxic Yuri, and then have to like go on with my life. I do think that the thing that will keep me from making like a significant or even like extant amount of anime content is like if people are gonna come in and tell me I'm wrong about like fucking just like stuff that's so dear to my heart in a more like personal way. Because like Hollow Knight, this is me. I feel so seen by this game. Like I'm right here. But there's enough layers removed where like it doesn't remind me of my own life. Like like Anime Girls, like she's just like me. Like those scenarios can be so real, and it just gets tiring to see people handle stuff that way. It might just be the life of somebody who has resigned to like not seeing themselves more deeply than like vaguely through Splatoon idols in games who are very much background characters. Maybe I am just used to that at this point, but I don't know. I used to always be like, talking about idols that are like just like me, but now it's kind of exhausting to put that much of myself into something like that and have people be fucking wrong about them. Erica Friedman. Did I tell you I met her? Did I tell you I met Erica Friedman? I will say, in 2022, she had this small arc in my life where she was on a panel. I had a bit of a phase of going to online talks about Japanese studies stuff, and she was on a panel, and she got very quiet. It was about shoujo manga, and one woman who was cis, they were all cis women, and one woman said like, oh, anybody can like shoujo if they have the heart of a shoujo, and Erica got like uncomfortable and quiet and didn't say anything. And I hate to say it, but it is like if you're like an old-timey cis lesbian and you are in those spaces, and sorry, this, depending on who's listening, this might sound like I'm super fucking prejudiced, but as somebody who identified as a binary lesbian for like 9 years, right? Like I lived like the last 10 years of my life almost in like super lesbian spaces. You do have to run a check on academics. You have to run a check on people who have been involved in the academic stuff since like the 80s, because there was a lot of transphobia in the 80s. I'm talking about transphobia, if it wasn't obvious. I was just a little bit like, if you've been sitting up here making like phallophobic content for 30 years, yeah, you might have a hard transition to the new paradigm. So I was a little suspicious, and I was like, what's up with that? And then I'm working at Anime Boston, and I'm checking in panelists, and she comes in with her wife and their trans daughter. She was really nice, and she was talking to some of the people who had been working forever. I must have told you this, Noreen. Oh, I never told you? Yeah. Yeah, I see myself in headcanons and nothing else. I was at the check-in desk, and she hung around and talked, and she was friendly with one of the guys who had been running paneling for a long time in AB. And I asked afterwards, I'm like, how is she? Is she like easy to work with? And he's like, oh, she's awesome. Like she goes to so many panels. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't tell you this. Like, I'm glad I get to use my voice. He's like, yeah, she's like a regular. She's really cool. She goes to a lot of cons for an academic. And I don't know, she just seems very grounded and polite and stuff like that. And yeah, she had like I think they have an adopted trans daughter. That's just the vibe I got. I think she has a wife and an adopted trans daughter. Oh, it just did so much for me. It just did so much for me. So much for me. Yeah, I bet. I think I was kind of getting put off by her writing just because, like, I don't know. She's just so snarky. I don't know. I kind of just got this. I don't know. I don't know. There's just something about her tone that I didn't always love, even though I love her content. And again, I didn't read a lot of it, but I kind of just got this vibe of like, I wouldn't be surprised if we're not on the same team. But meeting her in person, I was like, no, 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 no. Whatever, you know, be as snarky as you want. Whatever your writing voice sounds like is fine. You pass my person check. You pass my person check. No, it was really sweet. I got so excited seeing her in the Prudential Center that I waved, and she gave me the most, like, exhausted, like, celebrity wave. Like, I don't know who you are. You were just the person who checked me in. But, yeah, she was with her wife. No, I leapt, because she's, like, one of the most forefront English language Yuri scholars, right? I mean, yeah, I believe that's why I know her. Yeah, she definitely is. And, yeah, Tran's daughter. Tran's daughter. Oh. Oh. Oh, we have here. Genius video game. Truly a masterpiece. I was just complaining about not enough nature. Absolutely. No, absolutely. It feels so much more comfortable exchanging ideas with people online. I definitely felt crusty when I was in the Ivory Tower. Look how little they are. Look at their little feet. This is like the most you can ever see of the ghost body, and they are a little being. They are so small. Beats working. Bubble tea in the blue lake. Better than working. Don't die, I need you. Oh shit. The turf milkshake duck. It's way worse. Way worse. But I know, you're actually right, that would be a milkshake duck if she was a turf. Gar, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. I can see why you don't like him, Naoto-sensei. So peaceful. So dull. So motherfucking tranquil. So... What was I talking about? Just a bug. What is over here? This might be like a Metroidvania one-way door. Or not. This is such a good change of pace. I mean, we've already done, like, 70% of the city, and it's not even 10:30. It's like lesson planning. Planning my Hollow Knight streams. Like, shit, I didn't think we'd go through that content so quickly. What's in the background? That swimming sound sounds a lot like a heartbeat, and I don't think anything deep about that. It just sounds like a heartbeat. This other guy. Tiso is definitely the least interesting recurring character to me, unless he's like super interesting in the tournament, and I haven't got far enough through it. I like how season 1 is like this Studio Ghibli like nature walk, and then season 2 is just gonna be like getting all the fuck shit lore about the game, and then season 3 is probably just gonna be grinding. Like season 3 of this file is just gonna be like fighting Dream Warrior tournament bosses. It's Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, this is a great area. I believe I have to get knocked out. I believe I'm going to be knocked out. Knock me out. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monamon, the teacher, in her archives, surrounded by fog and canyon. Lurian the Watcher, in his spire, overlooking the city. Hera the Beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. I've been thinking Hera would be a good season finale. I missed those words. I missed those words this time. What were those words? What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? See, I am always wondering that. I think that's a hot topic. A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by that captive light? Probably not the captive light. Possibly from the vessel? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Then undo yourselves, assholes. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. That's not true. Our duty holds. It shall be done. You just said the vessel that grows, it weakens, it... Here we go. Fade away, Little Shadow. Little Shadow is another cute name for this character. The Tiso to fade away Little Shadow jump is quite intense. Is this my favorite content in the game? You ask a great question. I don't know. But if Silksong is missing dreamy, spiritual land stuff, I'm gonna be a little bummed. Okay, that was unclear. I was so confused when I got to this in my Let's Play. Everything about this felt like such a tone shift. I was super immersed, and I was like, what the fuck? Especially collecting numbered amounts of soul felt so video gamey compared to what I had been going through. Like, Liz would remember, like, I actively was like, is this DLC? It just felt so weird to be collecting, like, coins and little collecting quests after something that felt so just, like, real and not video gamey at all. I'm here in Beach House. The beach house memories are stored in the dream wheels. Wishes on a wheel, baby. Oh, you guided me out. Oh, I was almost a goner. No. Yeah, I'm usually more of a take the weapon before me type gal. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. The dream nail. It looks like a K-pop Woda stick at the bottom. Thank you. Thank you. You saved me. Hello, Mothra. That's Sacred Blade? Oh, sacred. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. That is so much video gamier than anything that came before it. I like it now. I like it just fine. I actually enjoy these more than I used to. But this threw me off. It felt so random, and it felt so different that I thought it was DLC. Yeah, I thought this was all optional. I did not understand. This was like the crux of the game story. I had no idea. It is kind of like a nail. It's mostly a hilt, but it's got the spirit. It's got the dream of being a nail. And that really is what counts. Oh, this motherfucking area. I do love Souls. I love Souls and Dreams. Big Souls and Dreams person. Yeah, I heard. I heard about that. Is my map updated yet? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. The Watcher. Yeah, Oh, you told me, Amber. You told me how to get up there. Yeah, okay. I will call on your wisdom soon. Okay, what else do I want to do? If I can get to him, I'm a little bit hesitant to go backtracking, because like as much as I do miss the first 3 areas, just doing that for dream material doesn't quite seem worth it. I mean, we can. This is kind of random, but we could very easily slip out to the tournament, and do the tournament. That would be interesting. Naoto Sensei, what is the reward for the first level of the Tournament of Fools? I know you know this. I know I can do this. I might be into that. Oh, right, because it's not even just the Watcher. We have the Watcher, and we also have the Dream version of the Soul Master to fight, which could be fun. I am very up for turning this towards the battle side of the day. Because we've done like all the exploring I really wanted to do, and it seems like I can actually pat myself on the back. I was right. It seems like I can actually do all the exploring that I wanted to do and no extra. Yeah, I already have their Meishi. I do wonder if this wandering shadow has hope, or if it is just like everything we're doing is just like the call of radiance / the night / our blood, whatever. I personally, as somebody who would invite the ghost on a playdate with Kirby, I want to believe that what makes the vessel imperfect. Why am I having this conversation while doing this? I want to believe that what makes the vessel imperfect is like a slight degree of goodness. Like, I want to believe that the only emotion really in this ghost is the desire to do something good. That's just how I feel when I play this game. Because if it's me that's filling the ghost with its desires, why am I doing this while doing this? If it's me that's filling the ghost with its desires and feelings, or if I'm supposed to feel like my feelings are what's making the vessel flawed, by which I mean having emotions, I feel like they're positive emotions. I feel like I'm doing a positive thing here. Why did I make that whole run-on sentence thing while doing that fight? Yay! See, I feel like I give these buggies hope. I feel like there's hope in this buggy. Trial of the Stinky. It's like it's not bad. It's just like, you're just stinky. Hello, Juno. Hello, Juno. Cash. Okay, what would I use cash for? I have a lot of cash. I have a lot of cash waiting with Mirabelle. She'll be my banker whether she likes it or not. What would I spend cash on right now? I think without going to a new area, I don't have a huge need for cash. But it would warm me up, wouldn't it? It would definitely warm up my blade. Oh, the Dream Shield. It's cool. That's yeah. Well, welcome to the streams, Naoto. Yeah, welcome to the streams. I will just like, I am so inconsistent. I will just like have like god tier gameplay while having random conversations, and then sometimes derail it until like 2 hours of grinding the same boss fight because I just can't focus. It's just like I'm so all over the place. Oh, a charm? What charm? Oh, a charm notch? A charm notch, I'm in. I don't know how good this reward is. It's not very good, but it's fun to do video game tasks. Bench. What are you up to, Juno? Are you playing Wargroove? No. Slur. Not the canceled tactical game. Warframe. Oh, you know a friend who I haven't paid a visit to in a while is Salubra. It's Salubra. He, she, they is Salubra. Let's go get charms. Boo-doop, boop, boo-doo, boo-doo. Let's go get charms. Boo-doop, boop, boo-doo, boo-doo. Let's get some charms. Some charms. Yeah, let's get some charms. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a notch or two. Let's get some charms. Hey, Ferb. I know what we're gonna do today. Let's get some charms. Boo-doo, boop, boo-doo, boo-doo. Let's get some charms. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Help! No. I don't want to go down. Get me out of Among Us Town. That's okay. Watch all of the streams you like. It's stream night. Until I start making Squid Night a Sunday morning thing for the Eastern Standard Timers, I don't know. I have been thinking, well, I would love to stream Splatoon, but I have so many, like, Metroidvania-like ideas that I want to do for the fall. Unless I get tired of doing Metroidvanias at some point. I mean, I haven't locked November in to any level, but, I would love to do, like, chill Splatoon, but I can't spend both of my weekend mornings doing, like, a me-length stream of, like, 8 hours or whatever. I just can't. What is this? The Kingdom's Edge? Or Resting Grounds? Yeah, Resting Grounds. I feel like I should have Cornifer for Resting Grounds. I'll look for Cornifer. Yeah, I really feel like I should have Cornifer. Yeah, so one idea I had is having shorter streams. Maybe Friday night, have a long stream, and then occasionally, like not consistently, have... Oh, it's the pass. Huh. And Cornifer's not out here? No. Okay. These little tram rooms often hide secrets, don't they? Yeah, I might do Squid Nights as a Sunday morning thing. No, I probably wouldn't stream on my Sunday night. That time I need for myself. I might use my Sunday morning to put like a 2-hour Saturday night stream and maybe have whoever wants on. Like Liz could probably do Mike stuff. I don't know. We'll see going forward because I would love to add Splatoon or something, but I would probably have to do it as like a mini stream compared to what I like to do on my Saturday mornings, which I'm really enjoying. I was thinking because I've been making pancakes every Saturday when I stream, I could call it Short Stack Sunday, which is actually a Saturday night stream of just like a 2-hour length or something. Oh, Cornifer was here. I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that. gonna poke Liz. I hate doing this. I hate feeling like I don't know. I hate feeling like I'm like badgering people into coming, but 99.9% of the time people are glad for a reminder. Amber, are we still good for Monday morning, Sunday night Triforce Heroes? I thought I was going to have to use that morning to go to the doctor's office, which blew, but I found out it's a holiday, so I can't, which is great, and I can play as much Triforce Heroes as we want to play. Ugh, gotta have pancakes. I make them every morning before the stream, and I have a pancake playlist that makes me really happy. That was like a tradition I made like weekend one in my apartment. I guess I was actually struggling for food. I hadn't like built up my menu, which admittedly isn't that well built up yet. But Baffanata me? There we go. Yeah, I've been making pancakes since like 2 nights into living here. But yeah, it's become like a stream thing. Good. No, Monday's perfect. I have the day off. I've been eyeing this for weeks. Literally, I would stream. I mean, maybe we can emulate it on my next laptop, but I would literally love to stream Triforce Heroes with you too. It would just be a lot more tech stuff than I really have right now. Yeah, let's actually get rich. We've done all the exploring I want to do, and I'm happy about that. So let's go and get some fucking cash, and then beat the shit out of people and get some glory. Let's get some cash and glory now that we're done with the Studio Ghibli moments. Pancakes are good, I'll warn ya. I'll warn ya. R- Hollow Knight. Pancake night. Oh my god. That's so perfect. I guess I could start learning pancake art. Hollow Knight would the Hollow Friend would be like a very good first step for that. Also, I think I'm keeping that. The Hollow Friend. That is such a good like fan name for this character. This does not connect to the Tournament of Fools. This simply does not, but it does. It does connect to the Tournament of Fools, and I know how. It might be hard without wings, but we'll see if it's impossible. Because I think those are 2 separate elevators right there, and I think it's the inside of the right elevator shaft. So we're looking for shaft. Ooh. Charge me. Yay, baby. Ooh. The Mama Universal Friend. See, okay, that's my Amber. Well, okay, all of you deserve an opinion on this. Oh, I'm mistaken. I'm kind of mistaken? How mistaken am I about this? It is this elevator shaft. Yes, all of you deserve an opinion on this matter for sure. But some of you may have already thought about it more than others. Oh my god. Oh, I love Metroidvanias. My brain is expanding right now. My brain is expanding so far right now. See, this is what I mean. It's fun remembering all the little details about this fucking game. Yes. Oh, this feels so good. That feels so good. I used a nail jumpy wacky. What do you all feel? Because actually, I might be most interested in Noreen, who does not know the lore very well. If I were to tell you that the plot of this game is that the vessel has been stripped of most of its emotions in order to be a host for a higher being, essentially, or a prison rather, but is imperfect and was cast aside due to having emotions, What do you think those emotions are? Like, what if there's like a very small amount of emotionality inside this creature? Do you feel like they're like friendly? Do you feel like they're like a positive force, or are we just walking around destroying things like it feels like? Because we're just walking around killing shit, and we have this like blood lineage with the story. So is it just blood lineage bullshit? Is it like revenge? Are we here to fulfill some quest, or are we just like trying to make things better? I have a hard time not seeing like a hopeful reading. Oh no! How does that even work? I feel like this won't open until we've been there the normal way, which is a shame because it was really fun to find. And I can't even think of how you would open this. Like, oh, the other side of the wall would have one of these babies to break. That kind of blows. Like, I don't know. Why not leave that open? I would just leave that open if I were Team Cherry. Because it was really fun to find. That's weird. I'm disappointed by that. That was actually, like, I feel like that was kind of an unnecessary letdown. Well, we have one charge raised against the ghosts that we're slaughtering cute things. I would like to attest that a lot of these things are also fucked up. I'd like to play the rule of nature card and say that this kind of comes with the territory of being here. I feel like slaughtering isn't necessarily worse than what the other creatures are doing, but I will admit to a degree of unquenchable violence. Yeah, I mean, Kirby also... I once saw a YouTuber describe Kirby as just, like, eating birds in the woods. Like, it was, like, a musical about where, like, King Dedede and Meta Knight and some other characters are talking about things. And they were characterizing Kirby as, like, this mindless demon. Or just, like, this weird, bizarre creature. And it was just like, yeah, Kirby doesn't talk. They just go out into the woods and eat birds. Like, oh, he's just eating birds in the woods. Like, what the fuck do you mean? And you realize, like, the beginning level of every Kirby game is just, like, going into the woods and eating birds that you see. That was a scary moment. Oh! Charge? Or die? Die, maybe? You got my ass. Kirby kills squishies. Actually, I wouldn't even say... I wouldn't even play the self-defense card for the knight. Honestly, this thing knows what it's doing. Like, I think it really is just going around and hunting. But I don't think hunting and killing is that morally black in Hallownest. I don't know. I'm very curious what people think about this. It is hard not to project some degree of, like, positivity into the creature. It's, like, very, very not instinctual for me to feel like I'm doing something that's simply my duty or simply, like, hunting for the sake of it. Oh, you're not sure that they're... Oh my god, they might be hollow. Why? Why did they even use the Hollow Knight? Why did they use the Hollow Knight if they're not... Man, Medusa Gorgon would have a field day with this game. Why did they use the... Tumblr loves the Hunter, Owl House, Krona Gorgon, Hollow Knight connections. It's a very real plot. Also, like, sorry, like being neurodivergent, I understand where people get the idea of parents raising you to not feel things. I mean, I think people from lots of backgrounds probably feel that way, but I certainly have a lot of that to unpack. Let me in. Let me in the ring. I feel like I'm in a mosh pit. You! I don't even need this. Yeah, why am I risking losing a mask to get a 5th mask? Oh! Right there, right there! Up, up, kill, die, all of you! While you're idling, just die. Ooh, a soul... Yes. Feeling that one at the elbows. Oh my god, that looks like the symbol on Deadfish's hat that people are saying means that Deadfish is evil. But I think is different. I have to learn a little bit of Octo lore before Splatoon side order. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. Most of them are zombies. But I will say, I don't think Tic-Tics are. And killing Tic-Tics puts you in the moral gray for me. Oh. Yeah, we don't know what they were doing. That's why I really am looking forward to no matter where it is on the timeline, I'm really curious about seeing a vessel somewhere in Farloon in Silksong. I think that has to happen. Unless we're supposed to believe that only one has made it out, but I bet we're gonna see one. It'll be ambiguous whether it's us or not. A choice. Called by the Hollow Knight. That makes sense. I mean, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, doing all of this and incidentally becoming the king because of the Cry of the Hollow Knight's pain, that fits with my sense of the character, where it's kind of mindless, but it's kind of positive. Like, it's kind of, this is kind of one big quest to save the Hollow Knight from its awful destiny, but also kind of mindless. That fits. Like, we're kind of doing something positive, but we are kind of also just a drone. I don't think it was the Radiance that called it back. I just couldn't really wrap my head around that at this point. Oh, we're at an impasse. I don't know whether to go to Kingdom's Edge or not. I'm gonna put off the question. Because Kingdom's Edge would be really cool if I can put it off a bit. And I don't have to go that deep into it to get to the Tournament of Fools. I'm very up for doing Tournament of Fools today. I don't know if I'm up for going to Kingdom's Edge today. Because I'm not going to go down. I'm not going to go any further down until Season 2. Oh, no. Probably till next weekend is what I'm thinking. I think next weekend we could do... This would be very fun for a season finale. We could do Deep Nest and the Broken Vessel. And the Wings. I think that would be wicked fun for a day trip. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, that's crazy. This thing's scorched. Hello. Yes, send me in. I think I'm out of keys now. Oh my god! That painting of her is so nice. If you whack her, does the soundtrack lose its vocals? That'd be crazy, but I would never put that past this game. Yeah, I'm out of keys. I'm here to use simple keys and take back my money, and I'm all out of simple keys. Pleasure House. Oh, we're in. There should be more opportunities to sit. Why would the ghost sit and listen to music or sit with Quirrell on the beach if you didn't have some degree of being a kick-ass little buddy inside of you? The audacity to check my phone in front of Marissa. Marissa the Untamed. Marissa the Unyielding. Marissa whose hair is a piece of cheese. And I do it again. Alright, I have some debts to settle. She's not here! I was thinking maybe there's some kind of trigger. But why would she not be here? Motherfucker. You don't have... I swear to God, it triggers... It triggers once you have like 25 cash in there. 25k, or 2500. And then it's up to you whether you put it up all the way. That's what I thought. That's how I thought this worked. Literally, it's just... They made this game and they wanted it to be good. I don't know how else to put it. Oh, I got my soul upgrade. I completely... Sweet. My first use of the Dream Nail is going to be fighting the Goop Globber. Ouch! Ouch. Yo, boy. Please no. Everyone saw me using that dash. Everybody did. Everybody agrees. Yeah, I feel like it's not just like... I think it's more than just having the money in there. I feel like something else triggers her to leave. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, for some reason, I don't feel like she's gonna be there. So yeah. Watcher Knights and Soul Master. Okay, poll in the chat. Who can give me advice on whether Soul Master Soul or whatever is harder than Watcher Knights with no good shit? Watcher Knights no shit versus Dream Master. I figure it's Dream Master, but maybe I'm underestimating things. I mean, I'm at the skill level where I can get my ass thrashed by like Dream Broken Vessel. Oh, that yeah. Yeah, you might be right, but that's a pretty fucking annoying that's a pretty fucking annoying way to flag that event. You gotta think a little bit about the players who know what they're doing. If there's no reason not to. I mean, I know it would be weird for a first-time player, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this would be a good time to explain for Noreen. All these characters that have orange in their eyes, this isn't gonna be like directly explained by the game at any point. Like these guys with the orange, they are zombies, like Juno said. They are dead or like completely taken over by the infection. The infection, which is always orange, is probably going to fuck up our favorite little area pretty soon, come to think of it, in the Forgotten Crossroads. And the infection is spewing from something called the Radiance. The Radiance is the big bad, and the orange is consuming everything in this dead fucking land, which I kind of forget why it's so dead, but I'm pretty sure it had to do with all the evil stuff and not being able to contain the Radiance. And, I mean, this is no spoiler at this point. Or maybe we could talk more about it later, but our characters' fates, as we keep saying, are very intertwined with managing, or a strategy to manage the unstopping spread of the Radiance. I don't have money for Salubra yet. If we're gonna go to Kingdom's Edge, we're gonna do it as a Rocky montage in like an hour or so. So I don't want to go to Queen's Station. I have like nothing to backtrack for there. Well, maybe there's a dream route. Yes. It's hard to put it together at first, but once you do, it's actually a very simple story. Kingdom invoke big orange god. God different than what I thought it was. Orange ruin everything. We gotta deal with it. People are going to suffer. Well, people didn't have to suffer. We could have left. It already seemed very colonized. I will say I am still like not coming to grips with what you said, Nato, about the Radiance already having been here. I did not see that coming. I just kind of felt like it showed up one day. Yes, so we are here to settle the score with the Radiance, because it is not settled, it is still growing, and the current stopgap to keep the Radiance contained is the Hollow Knight, which we will explain more as we go. The Hollow Knight TM is a separate character who is not in a good state and is being used to keep the Radiance from spreading, and the Radiance is winning that battle. Haha, very funny. Now give me my money. Motherfucker. We are here to settle the score with the Radiance, but I don't think the Radiance would want us to come back. Big Moth. Oh my god. See, that literally flips my understanding of the story on its head. So, like, So in the way that we've already talked about Un and the people who worship Un pre-existing, the big moth, Radiance, was already existing. So I feel kind of bad. If this is like a deity of the people who lived here before us, I do not feel so positive about beating the shit out of it. I mean, I guess now I just want to learn more about it and figure out, because I'm sure it's not as simple as killing an old god from a civilization you sat on. That would actually sour the game a bit for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my money. Yes, the orange, Noreen. That's the radiance. That's the infection. I feel like my new reading is like unnecessarily simplistically negative, but I do have some concerns if we're putting down the god of the people who were here before us. Although it's not much of an us when we were created as like experiments to deal with it. Hello, Ryan Johnson. Famous Star Wars movie director Ryan Johnson. Mr. Mushroom, however. Yes, exactly. I always think about the moth. So it was Moth Country. It was Moth Country, right? Although I will say, yeah, the seer speaks with remorse about what the moth folk were even doing here. So I am officially going to stop drawing American and Native American parallels and just go with a general indigenous people story, which is a little bit less loaded. Cash back guarantee. Oh, I wish I could use spells. The way I've done this enough to not feel anything doing this. It's so silly. And with this letter Y as my witness, I tell you I was not involved with The Last Jedi. You're still... Oh my god. Send this to a non-Hollow Knight fan with no context. I wish I could combo with the spells. You're going in the wall cavern that I found. Uh-oh. I have regrets. I have regrets. Oh, I have regrets. I have regrets. I have regrets. There we go. Never mind. I have no more regrets. Funny that you can do that, though. Hey, wait. You're going down the elevator shaft. Or whatever this is. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I've never done this before. Who is moaning about what? Watch the show! I've never done this before. Who is talking? This isn't Marissa. How are you still... Go watch show! Get out of my fucking life. I've never done that before. Who is this? I feel like... Oh, this is a glitch. Those are the banker's... That's the banker's voice. This is a glitch. You can hear the banker in the water. I don't know why. I feel like I've got that glitch before too. Spells hate my unholy nature as a piggy bank. Good news about the Tournament of Fools. I think I was wrong. I was wrong! I was wrong! I was wrong, right? Was I not wrong? No, I was right wrong. I am about to ascertain that I was correct about being wrong. Correctness, 66%. Incorrectness, 97%. Incorrectness, 100. Get fucked, Shriek Bats. Yeah, did Radiance already eat through the moth people? Like, I know I'm not supposed to like Radiance. I feel like in the end, this is just a bunch of ambiguous forces consuming each other and going out to some kind of void neutral state. Why don't you just go and despawn, Mirabelle? Yeah, I very seldom feel the desire to get the full, like, 450 whatchamacallums. Like, I don't often fill the bank all the way up, because, like, it's so much money when you double it. As long as you get, like, 3,000, it's plenty. They were pondering the rancid eggs. Oh, right! Jesus Christ, this is the whole thing. Shrink! Good God. And that's just how it is. That's just the chop shop, and it's inside the pleasure house for whatever reason. I mean, I guess he's the cook, but... I believe you on the Dorito. Yeah, I know. It does feel like in the end, yeah, all the gods are bastards, and we're just aligned enough with the Void God to be like, yeah, whatever. You come and figure this out. Yikes, the cannibalism. Yikes, yikes, the cannibalism. Hollow Knight be like squish and tear. Oh, what? The Defender's Crest Fat Cannibalism Corpse Room thing. Well, I will say, I've never put those two things together before, but it's a pretty good day to test it, if I say so myself. Is it that the Defender's Crest comes from the Cannibal Corpse Room? Or do I trigger something by wearing the Defender's Crest to the Cannibal Corpse Room? Dude, Cannibal Corpse, I know that band. I mean, I've never done anything with Defender's Crest, so I'm willing to try. Like, I've literally never used it for a damn thing, ever. Oh my god, I forgot that it makes me smell like shit. Oh, funny detail. I think, oh, I remember that Leg Eater has a reaction to it, but I've never done this, so I'm just gonna do this. In the pursuit of novelty. Oh, motherfucker, that was a high hit. In the name of Cannibal Corpse, I am doing the grossest, the grossest stream of the entire show. Hello, Pleasure House. I've decided to wear the shit badge into your meat room. Oh, it's not that far away, is it? It's like in the main elevator shaft. We don't even have to switch shafts. Damn it. You could say I really got the shaft. This is disgusting. This is so gross. This is putrid looking. In the way that I always say, Toby Fox's ability to write very nuanced, sensitive, like charming character interactions means that he's also a master of terror. This game being able to evoke like very subtle and nuanced feelings of like, fuck it, the natural world and like the beauty of nature also means that it can be as gross as it fucking wants to be, and there is a complete mastery over the nasty and unclean. Just sitting here smelling awful, going into the wrong part of the elevator 3 times. I guess I might as well start from the top. Or something that actually looks like a door. Come on, where's the meat room? Oh, there we go. No, we don't. Where's the fucking meat room? A mastery of the nasty. Isn't that what that Off the Hook song is called? Nasty Majesty. Exactly, Nasty Majesty. Oh, there's a lot of flies. Are those all flies? Oh my god. Why? Ew. Why are we living like this? I mean, I guess if you made a gross game about dead bugs being bugs together and you didn't do this, you were kind of missing the point. Oh, Jesus. The Rancid Night, yeah, no joke. Oh, you're making a very good point here, Juno. I might even extend this to say that... Oh my god. We still have them? Oh my god. I might even extend this to say that, corpse flies... corpse flies will evolve to be as big as they need to be for any living thing. The smaller living thing that we have, the smaller corpse flies you will find for it. Huh. Wow, the Pleasure House. Give it up, everyone. Give it up for the House of Pleasure. Where is my shade? What? When did I die? Yeah, a heavy-handed reminder that you're playing a game about bugs. In case you forgot. They're not marshmallows. They're bugs. Thank you for that tip, honestly. Playing this in Symphony of the Night, you know, people would be like, you know, I don't like backseating. You know, I'll tell people if I want advice, really. I don't like backseating for a game like this because, like, I like slowly building skill and trying my own paths because I've played this game like 5 times. But Symphony of the Night, we had somebody top in and tell us on my first run some really funny stuff that I would never have known. And I feel like games like Certain and Hollow Knight, with all of these secrets, it's actually really fun to have people drop in and be the first ones to tell me some random junk like that. It's wicked funny. Okay. Man, I am more tired than I thought I was going to be, so... We'll see about those Watcher nights. The infinite tiny bug recursion. Yeah, I read your things backwards, and I'm like, oh, when the corpse flies die. I mean, those bitches are just zombie amoeba at that point. There is a joke I once saw that this is just an average day in underneath an Australian couch. This all just takes place under some Australian person's couch in their living room because there's so many bugs. Can't pass judgment. I have no clue about Australia, but that makes me laugh as a concept. I'm not judging you for your insect levels. I know the way. So what am I gonna use? Probably this. Probably this. Or do I want a spell? Do I want a spell? Oh wait, I wanted to go to Salubra. Okay, I hope they're not. I'm so sick of Infested Crossroads. I've just done too much infected crossroads. I don't think it's infected. We're good. I always think that I need to go up there. So that bug gets slapped every time I walk through this area. No crystal dash. Ah. All right, Slubby. Salubist. Oh, right. She, like... Yeah. She gatekeeps the charms. We'll see how many notches we can actually buy. 25? Oh, 4. Okay. Okay. Funny how your business works, but whatever. Long nail. How quaint. We're well acquainted with the Mantis Lordettes. Lordesses. We know the Lordesses of the Mantislers. We won't be needing a trinket like this any longer. Fast travel. You'll never know. I don't know where I'm going to sleep tonight. Anytime I think you'll never know, I think about a Pierce the Veil lyric, because that album is burned into my skull, and I never remember what's coming next. But this time I did remember what was coming next. So I was going to say I will never know the route around here, because I always forget how they connect, and even now I feel like I fucked up. But more specifically, you'll never know. I don't know where I'm going to sleep tonight. God, I couldn't even tell you what specific song. No, what is it? What is that one? They're just feelings. They're just feelings in my gut. It's hard to even put them together outside of context. That whole album. I don't know where I'm going to sleep tonight. Hello, Robbie. Gatekeep girl boss Salubra. The social distancing build. I forgot. I mean, these are like my favorite most used charm. Wow, we have 2 more notches. Holy shit. These are like my favorite most used charms. I forgot, or maybe I didn't try stacking them. Wait. So I'm standing, and then... Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's longer. Oh, you can get the super long nail. That's good game design. I'm glad they don't nullify each other. And also having a long nail is wicked appealing. Oh, sex on the beach. A lot of this today, huh? I think it's time. Can anybody think of a place to spend money right now? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have to worry about my shade, actually. So it's fine. But I need to think of where to spend my money. 6 feet apart for me. But what do I want to do for the Super Lord, for the Dream Master? Probably spells and dash. This one. Yeah, and this. Yeah. Dash and gunshot. I'm still drinking the Seitaku milk tea. I'm still staying cultured. Seitaku. I that word is not in my brain yet. It'll just be a Hollow Knight word for a long time. I learned gynecology yesterday. That helped a lot. Oh, nail upgrade. Is it just cash? That's a super good idea. Yeah, I could get nail. I probably won't buy Leg Eater charms until I'm close to getting the next Salubra charm notch, because I don't tend to use those guys unless... Do I have the ability right now to pay extra to make them permanent? Or do I unlock that later? Oh, no. I unlocked that from Leg Eater at his sister, and it cost an exorbitant amount of money. I would say right now I would just be buying the temp versions, which I'm not a huge fan of using. I don't know, I just don't use them. I haven't really tried. So I would do I need Pale Ore? Do I need Pale Ore or just money for this second upgrade? Hocus Focus. I'm glad you decided to call that. Oh, quick focus, deep focus. Hocus Focus. Are they the same? Are they both? I'm glad you're sharing, because these are going to become part of the channel's culture. Yeah, they're really late game. But I mean, it's fine, because I feel like usually at that point the economy is broken. And I will say this game's economy holds up pretty late into the game. I am a tough critic of game economies. Where's my shade? Where did I leave my goddamn shade? I need to take the train to it. Why am I not concerned about this? I should be so concerned about this. No, I don't think Leg Eater transitions unless there are two Leg Eaters. I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to gender Leg Eater in a feminine way that's like funny and natural. I just can't. Yeah, the other Leg Eater. Every joke I'm having is too sexual. The other Leg Eater. Fuck it. Shut up. Everybody let me think. Not you in the chat. I'm just like, I'm like interrupting myself here. The other Leg Eater is super late game and different and trans. Yes. That's what I put my thoughts together for. Get out of my face! I'm like on tilt in my own head right now, trying to keep my thoughts in line. Three of them? Holy shit. Well, that's Shaman Stone for you. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. Pale ore. Do I need it? Do I want it? You know who else has Pale Ore? The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. I really like Master Ore and Pale Ore as rewards in both those games. You know who else has really good dialogue writing? A Link Between Worlds. You know who else has an evil, morally inverted version of the main trio? A Link Between Worlds. Again, I've actually been really enjoying... I used to think these were kind of silly, but I've really been enjoying grabbing all these little guys. There we go. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I about to lose that shade? That shade is probably loaded. Wait, why is that shade not loaded? Why do I have this much money? Where did I get this money? Where did I get this fucking money? How did I get that much? Has that shade been sitting there since before I smacked up Mirabelle? What am I doing? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. That's probably not the first time I've gone insane in this room. Where is the fucking stag? Where is the stag? Where is the stag? If I don't see it right now, where am I? The dream is collapsing. There's a lot of grub on the ground. Fratricide Fratricide. 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 She kills him. I will continue to work on my ability to do impressions till I can do that for you. Till I can say NFT in Muscleman's voice in like a panicked oncoming disaster kind of way. Thank you. We are uniquely equipped to do this. The people willing to go on mic with me on this channel are uniquely equipped to vouch for A Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I knew these weren't the same rooms. I just have Hollow Knight memory problems. I'm like a grandmother, father. My grandfather is the one I thought of, but I didn't want to shoot myself in the gender. I'm like a fucking grandparent who like really knows the area, but kind of doesn't. Because like they've been driving these roads for 50 years, but they're forgetting the details. So y'all just kind of have to deal with that. I'm like, I know a Chikamichi, and then it's not a fucking Chikamichi. I get lost. Okay, to be fair, I'm noticing that we get the shade knocked out of us from normal hits as well as hard hits. Like, that's just shade right there. I always processed it as just like, oh, hits feel hard in this game. But like, no, we just leak shade everywhere. Even that shade, the water is shade. Fuck off. Fuck off. Let me cook. Can I make a chat poll? Can I make a chat poll? Can I make a poll in this chat? No. Discard clip. Noreen, can you make a poll in this chat? Oh my god! Oh, okay. There. Everywhere. When did I drop my shade? Why did I not? This thing could be richer than me. Where is it? Does it have flies? Oh, hi. Oh my god, that was surprising. I wasn't ready to hear my voice double. Grab the laundry! Get your laundry. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh right, did you ever get... Oh, yeah, I don't have Pale Ore. I don't even know an early Pale Ore location that I want to do. Oh, unless it's the Tournament of Shitheads. Wow, we actually have more content to do today than I think I have energy for, which is cute and fun. Maybe eating toast will turn this around. Not even this. I love how everything feels like a slap fight. I mean, if I had like the COVID nail, then maybe it would be fine, but it feels like I'm just slapping them too when their arms are that long and our animations are both very narrow crescents. Oh, a community tab. Well, we'll ask the community. Oh my god. No, thank you. We'll ask the community if this is my city now. Can I say that this is my city now after what I've done today? I've lost a bunch of slap fights. I lost my shade. I got to the dream nail a lot quicker than you'd think. I talked to that guy who makes YouTube videos. I made my own YouTube video. And the Soul Master is going to be conditioned to fear me. Is it my city now? Let me know in the chat. The big challenges of nails. Truly, this is the big challenges of nails. Yeah, if Hornet doesn't have a nail, like, if Hornet doesn't have 32 nails in, like, the Axiom Verge style, then it's not a real video game. Oh, the Mellow City now. The nail inventory, yes, yeah. Like, not even physically making it a fly swatter, but the implications. The implications. A subtle type of gag. Oh, thank you. I'm at least notorious here. They're like, what the fuck is this? I haven't had a thought in 17 years since the orange light, and now this thing. I randomly, as I was saying that, I turned my head and saw my Jiro figure that's new, that you should totally watch my YouTube short about, so that I don't get buried under the algorithm. She is so Hollow Knight colored. Like, I often will say bullshit, but she is uniquely Hollow Knight colored. I've been complaining constantly about the monotone, the monotonous color palette of, like, the deep blue and black. Guess who has deep blue and black? Oh, what's the other color in her hero of a design? Orange. A, she's a zombie. B, she's succumbing to the infection. C, she's made of Geo. That's what my brain said after staring at this TV and then turning my head, and then girl who has only played Hollow Knight today seeing Jiro. This is giving me Hollow Knight vibes. Saggy Vagabond. I am being a saggy vagabond today. Are you feeling saggy vagabond? Are you feeling little shadow? Well, I've been outplayed. Oh, God. Fuck. What am I even... Do I have any charms on right now? Oh, this is my kit? Whatever. This'll be fine. This'll be great. Where am I? I don't know. I don't know where I am, but you do! Show me what I want, you bastard! Fuck! Come on! Do I have to do all the elevator business around here? Yeah, get over here. Get the fuck over here. There. Get over here. It'd be great if I had the confidence to do impressions that weren't David Hayter or regular show characters, but at least I have a starting point. The it thing? Who calls it the it thing? That's very fun. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Everyone here is kind of, you know, they're playing a different game. They're looking for the GPA of the afterlife. Man, what's this feather even all about? They made this game to be enjoyed. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, I tried Dream Broken Vessel so much that I was starting to learn where you could freefall to skip all of the platforms. I did so many run backs that it was just crazy. I don't like the floor. The floor implies that it's gonna have a second phase. Soul Tyrant! The Tyrant. I love Tyrants. Oh crap. Wait, are you... Since when do you drip goop? Did you get goopier? Were you already a zombie? Oh, I remember this. I remember these patterns. None of this. Uh-oh. Can I? Coheed and Cambria be like Mother May I. Ah! All I can do is stay alive. But I guess my soul sucker charm helps with both things. Onegaishimasu. Oh, jeez, that's tall. Oh! I feel shame. This is a boss fight that is giving so much. I wish I had iframes. Or any soul. Love that move. Oh gosh. Having no love line, having no run back is nice. No commute. The thing. The it thing. Steel Soul exclusive. Did not know there were such things. Yeah. Yep. The Love Live feathered. That's perfect. There should be. I think if we dropped a dose of Love Live into Hallownest, we'd be very happy with the results. Okay, I'm gonna grab water and seal my soul. Okay, so so I ate toast, right? That's good. I realized that you could really naturally write an episode of regular show around the introduction of NFTs, wherein Mordecai gets scammed into really believing in the idea that he has bought like an intellectual ownership over something for some like very Mordecai simpy reasons. And then Rigby finds out later that the reason that they can't afford the Gamesbox 3000 is because of blockchain NVIDIA chip mining bullshit. And then it somehow ends with them in a tussle over like a game, like an NVIDIA card type thing. And they have to go to like the game card dimension and fight like the god of processing units, and then Mordecai realizes he's being an asshole, and they resolve things. It just it just seems very up the alley if it were to kind of become zombie media and have random like current event type episodes. It seems very very natural. More interesting than that fascinating shit post is who would you choose to make an idol unit to save, to quote, save Hallownest, whatever that means right now, whatever it would mean to save Hallownest when it's a pit of zombies and half sentient people. Who is your dream blunt rotation to make the Love Live unit? Like who is getting their dreams together? One of them is the Dung Defender because he's still sentient. I don't know how Quirrell would be involved. One of them is the Dung Defender. He would become an idol to save Hallownest. I think they could have Marissa in some way be involved, because I don't know how they're going to learn to sing otherwise. But, you know, go at it. Go at it as we go forward. I don't know who's going to be in this unit. You should have toast, whatever hour it is. I mean, I can't toast my toast, but I do like eating bread with peanut butter and jelly on it. Oh! That made me have such a reaction. I'm gonna cry. Mila! Okay, so Mila and the Dung Defender. They might even be the protagonist duo. They start the unit. That is for certain. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Ah! Oh no. There has to be a Mantis who is like the Seito Kaicho who like is very opposed at first. But I am finding a way to do it. Oh, why is OBS fucking... What's happening to OBS? What's happening to OBS? Hold up, can I pause? No? Okay. Oh, there we go, I can. Why did OBS drop? I'm gonna assume that's like a freak incident. Mila is the one singing in the mines. The grubs. Yeah, Noreen, that is such a big part of replays. Oh, God. No, I mean this area is crazy, and then you add in like the snail mage, and it's like holy crap! Like I don't know, this area has a lot of really good like gut punches to build up the weirdos. Yeah, I mean we could make a grub OC. I mean, why stop now? I would like to have a grub, so we could imagine there is a grub. A grub could be a mascot, too. The Collector. Ooh, that got lucky there. Yeah, I mean, this fight isn't wanting for moments to heal, even compared to Mantis Lords. I'm worried it's going to be too long for me, though. We'll see. I'm not playing aggressively enough because I'm still learning how to not get my shit mixed. Okay, no, this is doable. This is possible. There's just so many things I could have upgraded. But I am thinking I could do the Tournament of Fools to like get Pale Ore, because I bet you that's like the second tier reward. And I've done the second tier, but probably with a lot more upgrades than this, possibly as a post-game thing for me. Yeah, I mean, if I can keep it up. What you thinking? That's the first pause? I'd have to keep it up for a lot longer than I have. This is nothing. Oh. Oh, dearie. No, it's truly not wanting for opportunities to heal. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, dang, that just whizzed over my head. Ay, 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 yikes. Okay. Oh, lovely jubbly. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. Oh, no! I was going to say something about, it seems hard to work dashes in, with this dive move. Like, it feels like sometimes if I dash, I won't have enough time to jump, but I don't know. Yeah, they can have a grub mascot. Just like Kasumi. Kasumi as a grub theory. Oh, see, that's another thing. Okay, so the Seito Kaicho are mantises. Kasumi and Nico... Well, no, Kasumi's a grub. Is Nico a grub? What would Nico be? Nozomi is a moth. Nozomi is a moth. Maki is a spider. Yeah, Maki is a weaver. I'm gonna die. I don't know about this one, guys. I feel like I'm getting worn down before I'm warming up. I don't know if I have a Steel Soul today. I'm kind of tired, actually. Oh, fuck. I thought, like, the Killer Instinct would just come out in me, but I'm actually, not really trying as hard as this guy. Fuck you. What? What? Oh, bugger off. The fast volley of single shots is not as scary as he wishes it was. Ah, fuck you. Go to hell. Ah, go to hell. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is getting undignified. That was nice, though. I feel like I'm, like, sluggishly swinging and missing in a bar fight right now, and this guy is, like, playing Parcheesi with my mind. Nope, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about this. Not today. I thought I would want to do this today. Nope. I mean, it's like, for me, it's not simply doing it. Again, I say this all the time. It's not simply doing it. It's just like, I've replayed this game so many times that it's fun to see how far I can go. Because I'm not a one playthrough person. If I were a one playthrough person, I would just, like, sit and, you know, grind this far beyond the point of enjoyment, probably. until I'm done with it. But I never want to do that to Hollow Knight. I'm just kind of trying to do as much, like Celeste, I do as much each year as I'm able to do, and I get better at it each year because I don't want to run out of content. So yeah, that's really what it is. I don't want to run out of content. So it's fun, and I love replaying it. So I just get a little better each year and do as much as I'm like willing to. And that's how I always have more to play. I'm not trying to like beat everything. But no, it is fun. It is fun. It's just like I feel sluggish because I'm like literally like day 2 or 3 into a cold, and it's like kind of like a normal cold. I don't feel like death behind my shoulders, but I am not on the same pills that this guy's on. That's for sure. I would do the tournament. I would do the Tournament of Fools. I might start that. Because that's like, I don't know, that's more fun than just like straight up grudge match. Also, I just don't know about doing these dream fights without a sharpened nail. Because I'm concerned about how long I was able to survive without making him like need to catch his breath more than once. Like I might just be too long of a fight without a double sharpened nail. I know. Matt is Monster Energy. I actually have some Rocket Fuel in the fridge. Someone just gave it to me. Like the gym teacher gave everybody these bottles of like that vitamin B shit that they put into Monster, just in like a condensed, like vaguely medical looking form for like performance. Which, like, to be, I didn't even know that athletes drank Monster and taurine and shit like that. I figured they just wanted like Gatorade, otherwise you'd be like fucking yourself over. But if I ever need it, I do have fucking, what is it? Rocket Fuel? No, there's a My Chemical Romance song I'm thinking of. Then there's a Deftones song, Rocket Skates, but I don't know. I don't know, do they? This athlete seems to drink Monster. I really didn't think that would be good for your performance. Monster pitches itself as like a X Games type thing. Like, snowboarders love Monster, but I feel like a snowboarder would have cardiac issues if they drank Monster every day. I'm like, is it like just kind of like a lifestyle thing? Like, oh, you're an adrenaline junkie, so get that adrenaline going? Or does it actually help your cells? Couldn't tell you. Monster Energy and Metroid. Monster Energy, Metroid, and Pierce the Veil are all very passively on break from my life right now. I'm like exhausted. 2 years ago, I was on my own version of Rocket Fuel. I thought that I could get away from it, but they literally not only have Monster at every supermarket here, but they have like my favorite flavor of Monster at every supermarket here. Like most Monster flavors are not here, but anywhere I go to get groceries, I will have to say no thank you to Pipeline Punch, and like, bruh, Metroid Dread, Pipeline Punch, fucking Collide with the Sky, like get that adrenaline going, like no thank you. No thank you. I'm an elementary school teacher now. I play Hollow Knight to get weepy. Nah, but like, yeah, I don't know. I was actually so hardcore about Metroid in the time that I was hardcore about Metroid that, like, in a way that, you know, even Hollow Knight, where I was once burned out on it, has come back, and it's been pretty easy and fun to work my way back into it. Castlevania isn't even, like, I'm not even sick of Castlevania just because I was in such, like, a better place when I got into Castlevania. But Metroid is like, oh, we're going to the dark place. I see Samus, and it's like, oh, we're going to the dark place. And, yeah. Not up for that right now. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Metroid Prime seems like a fun way to work my way back into that world, but it's been tough to keep interested in it. I got limited tastes. I'll tell you that. I do believe that. I believe you when you say that Metroid Prime slaps. I was thinking more about kerosene than a brand, but LOL. No, you can't. Monster Energy was my battlefield angel, and I don't mean that in an angel way. Um, Speaking of rocket fuel, Tournament of Fools. Yeah, no, I really, I love Frigate Orpheon. I've played Frigate Orpheon on my Wii Metroid Prime trilogy, which is coming back. I'm getting my Wii U in the mail. I'm so happy. I never thought of it, but I'm like, you know what? Rather than rebuying all my favorite games and like ruining the Wii U's future by putting all of the games on my Switch, well, I can just ask my dad to mail the Wii. And I have done that. And it's coming with my Hollow Knight plushie. So I'm really happy about that. But yeah, thanks to my dad's genius ability to follow instructions and a very nice hand picking of my favorite games from the drawer in America, you kind of placed like a, yeah, never mind, you're fine, yeah, I've got Metroid Prime Trilogy coming back, and I've got Metroid Prime HD, and I've played Frigate Orpheon on both, and I really enjoy it. But even though I've made it, don't tell anybody this, even though I've made it to Frendrana Drifts and Magmore Caverns, and I've heard the music, I honestly, I haven't played that much. Like, I was grooving. I have, for the record, gotten into it twice. Oh, it's Kingdom's Edge. Look at this guy. He's mournful, but also completely ignorant. Oh, it's beautiful here. It's got its own colors. It is not Giro colored. Yeah, no, I have gotten into the first like half of Metroid Prime, but I this is a sin, but I put it down. I put it down in the place with the song, whose name I knew a minute ago, but now I forgot. You know, the song one, the song place. Do I already need wings? Do I already need wings just to get to the Tournament of Fools? I hope not. I might. Fuck. Shit. I have very few upgrades. That's one thing about me, is I have very few upgrades right now. Frendrana Drifts. It's a beautiful song. Yeah, I stopped for now on Frendrana Drifts, and I didn't even get that far in HD. I don't know, it's just like I don't play 3D games very much. And I have enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it, but I'm not like feral about it. Metroid Fusion, I have had good times with, but I also get annoyed with just about every time I play. Which, I mean, to be fair, that also happens with like some of my other favorite games. Like, I find some games just kind of annoying, but I sometimes really enjoy them once they're going well. Like Skyward Sword, absolutely positively. Although the more you play, the less annoying Skyward Sword gets. Nobody fight me. Nobody fight me. I'm not fighting about Skyward Sword today. Yeah, once you've played it 3 times, it gets easier. But Metroid Fusion, I'm gonna try Zero Mission first. I've just been kind of tired of pirating Game Boy and SNES games, so I've been mostly playing stuff on real hardware or Virtual Console. So I wasn't rushing to touch GBA Metroid again, because like I might as well wait till I'm on like a super high Metroid high. But since the Wii U's coming back and I have Virtual Console Zero Mission, I might try Zero Mission, which seems a lot more up my alley than Fusion. And again, not to say that I'm blind to the appeal of Fusion, because I actually quite like the good parts of Fusion, but it's annoying as a Metroid game for me. Yeah, you wake up and you're just like, I feel kind of lumpy and saggy today. Like I'm wearing a big mask. Someone could jump on me right now. I wouldn't even care. I feel like I'm gonna get to the nail artist, the nail artist, the armamentalist in the room before I get up right now. It's like I don't really want. I mean, I don't diswant. I haven't been using my nail art. Oh my god, Juno, if you're listening, we got the spinning move, right? We used it to finish off both of the twin Mantis Lords. Once we got to the twin Mantis Lords in the Mantis Lords fight, we finished both of them off with spin moves. It was so gratifying after we went out of our way to get the spin move. I was really happy. I was really happy. Yup. I don't watch video game donkey videos anymore because like I just kind of like figured one day he was gonna say something and I was gonna be like, I'm not on board anymore. But he just kind of like made a joke video about how every video game has problematic content and then just included problematic content in that video from Gex on the day that like Hogwarts Legacy came out. And like I think that was just dumb. I mean, it's a topic that's dear to my heart, obviously. And I don't think people really understand how many reasons there are to come together and fight against Harry Potter, which is not the topic I'm going into right now. But all this to say, I was like, yeah, I was waiting for I was waiting for some reason to stop watching donkey videos. I might as well stop now. But I watched a lot of them in my time watching him. It was like 1 month, and it's hard to get those jokes out of my head. It really makes you feel like a big bug in Kingdom's Edge. Like that joke is burned into my brain. I'm never gonna not think of that joke. So it's like I don't know. Those jokes will always like register and land to me, even though I don't watch those videos anymore. Goodbye. I'm not like, man, this is like side order. I'm not like specifically tired of Kingdom's Edge. It's actually kind of fun to be here. Kind of fun. But it is a place that in a lot of my runs, I would be like, oh, I'm the Hollow Knight Master. I found a quick way to get to Kingdom's Edge before anything else. Like, I would always be like, oh, I'm so smart. I got to Crystal Peaks. Huh, that was interesting. Oh, I got to Kingdom's Edge. So in a way, I've actually kind of overplayed Kingdom's Edge and Crystal Peaks and Kingdom's Peak and Crystal's Edge. And, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do too much of this season. Although, I mean, I think I've probably done most of it to get here. So, whatever. Whatever. Don't come for me. Put down the audit. Don't audit me. I know what I'm doing. I'm better in the city. I know the city so well. What? What specifically was the what? I mean, there were a lot of dumb takes on Harry Potter Day. Yeah, it was poor taste is what it was. It was just dumb. It was like it wasn't particularly an uncommon kind of joke to be making that day, but it just doesn't hit right when you actually care about that topic. I think we've made it. I think I'm gonna be able to get up. Oh, spin move Mantis. Yeah, that's sensational. Yep. Yeah, I didn't really mean to, but I finished both the landing blows with the spin move. I was really happy. Yeah, that was fun. It's wicked fun. I mean, it's obviously fun streaming Hollow Knight. I think we made it. It's obviously fun streaming Hollow Knight. But it's like particularly fun planning out these like 6-hour streams. And like what content I want to do, and then also like what content I want to do each season. Like I said before, even though I didn't make season 2 of my Let's Play, it was really fun to plan what I would have done in what order. Soy! Asbestos! Yeah. It's good asbestos, though. It's my favorite of the bunch. Oh my god! Okay. A little dramatic, but we'll let them have it. Why don't I have the magnet? How did I wander into this without the magnet? Why do I have so much money? What's going on? Where am I? Does Salubra ever get a restock? That was exceptional. Good game design. Hello! Hello! Yeah, there's probably a lot of carcinogens down here. Oh, you come at a good time. We're making a Love Live unit out of the jaded, abandoned, depressed, violent zombie bugs in this game. They're gonna be called Simple Charm. This feels like we're inside of a worm. Am I wrong in feeling that? Hello. Oh my god. It is not that I forgot about all the anti-Semitism in Harry Potter. It is that I forgot how anti-Semitic that game was. Briefly. And now I remember. God damn it. Thank you for explaining. Little fool! Little fool! Thank you for explaining, little fool. I need deodorant. Not that I'm here. I need deodorant. Oh, fuck. I have deodorant on my jaw. You'll be back. Why do you pay? Oh, are you the receptionist? Are you the Ugetsuke? Yeah, there will be. No, you're... No, like... I mean, it's nice to be able to have solidarity. But it's not nice to have... the anti-Semitism game. Hello, Tiso. This is how Twitter feels some days. This room right here. This is exactly what Twitter feels like after 2020. Forgot about this. LOL. That's the same message. Oh, it's slightly tweaked. I was like, how is the same message taking up different lengths each time? That dude's Godmaster flavored. Or maybe he's Arena flavored. The Tiso is kind of one note. This guy, he's a genius. He is actually. Hello everyone. Yeah, I'm glad I've left so many upgrades for Season 2. Though I do think we are going to have... I guess it's not going to be that many. We didn't get Ismas. Ismas always feels late game. Maybe you do need wings for Ismas. I don't know. I thought I was going to just like wander into Ismas when we fought the Dung Boy. But I think we'll do wings next weekend. I think it's hard to not do that, and it would be a good season finale. Okay. What am I running? Who cares? Holy crap, it's so close! Oh, it's the Metroids. Okay. Yeah, I would play Metroid if this was Metroid Prime and this was Metroid Fusion. Oh, hello. Oh, you are way too cute for this business. Come on down. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, fuck you. You're too cute for this business. Ah. Goodbye. Oh my god, fuck. I'm probably doing this slightly early. Sorry. That's not how anybody wants to go out. Oh, we got the Castlevania. Do 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 do. Do 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 ah do 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 ba 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 da 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 oh no da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ah shit. It is important. It is very important. I answered it in my brain. I was like, yes. Yeah. I knew instinctually that something bad was coming when we went to that phase. I thought it was Shriek Bats. But as soon as I saw what they were, I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right. Am I dumb? I have like Dream Shield. I haven't used it that much. But I don't know, I feel like Dream Shield will be good against Aspids. I feel like such a girl right now. Like, oh, can I use Dream Shield? It's so aesthetic. And everyone's like, that's the wrong fucking move! That's how I feel when I do hard things. I've internalized a lot of negative voices. Quick Focus sounds good. And I like Grub Song. This is one of the weirdest skits I've ever done. But they're just what I'm feeling right now. Again, I would like experiment a lot more if there was more going on. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I know who you are. I would experiment more if these charms like fell a bit more between, somewhere between like basic buffs to your normal moves. And I have so much money I could lose if I don't grab that thing. And like super quirky gimmicky things, right? I feel like it's pretty much either just like buff your core stuff, longer nail, better spells, faster spells, or like a shield that might block but it might not. It just feels like there's so much gimmick stuff. Freak Bats. Okay, that's a take I can get behind. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. But this is boring. Going back down to these guys. Oh, well. As long as I can make it showy. Those are some good clanking sounds. Is that the dream nail? Oh yeah, this thing does damage. I'm a big fan of it aesthetically. Good. Ah! That was a sharp echo. Motherfucker. Yeah, everything has like more health than I'm used to here. I feel like I'm doing this kind of early. I am just gonna kill you in the corner. Bye-bye. They can really punish you for healing. Because they're so damn cute. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da. Oh! Do 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 do. That was good. That's a good dream mail. Or dream shield. Oh, I don't like where I am. Oh no! Oh, that's a good swing. Great stuff. Okay. Hey, dream shield, my little baby. Ah! Gotta be real. Gotta be a little real. Oh no! Oh, it spins. It speeds up. That's so sweet. Whoa! Uh-oh. Very good wall grabs. This is bothersome. This is... Thank you. You always believed in me, didn't you, Dream Shield? Because I believed in you. I'm gonna make you wish you weren't born! Fuck it! That was so... Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Oh, Dream Wielder. Oh, Dream Wielder. I know that. I like this kit, and I'm sticking with it. Although, can I... Quick focus. I mean, yeah, I've been healing a lot. I could get weirder. What am I doing? That's for healing? Makes it easier to escape from dangerous... I mean, I'm getting janked to death, so I kind of do just want to defend against random bullshit. One times nail damage is nothing to scoff at. Oh, that's excellent. Hey, look, I'm thinking. I'm speaking the language. I'm speaking the language that others have picked up before. No, like most boss fights, the craziest thing I'll do is like movement upgrades. Most times it's just like, do I want a big nail or big spells, you know? Going Spore, Thorn, Dream Shield is stimulating for the old noggin. Okay, let's get this on. Let's get this on. Okay. Oh, you guys can slash. Definitely slash. Come sniff. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be better than I thought it was, because these bitches are super stationary. Oh my god, Spore and Dong! I would never have guessed that. Thank you. That's been like a hidden through line today, is the Dong defenders. Avasti. I think I'm gonna respect these enemies more and die to bullshit less. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck were they doing? Oh, thorns. Too real, though. I'm fond of this. I'm really fond of this. I'm stooping to their level with jank. Oh, I didn't want to kill that many of them. The Dong episode. My city now. City of Feces. I'm used to not thinking about these enemies at all, so this is a big change. shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I don't like this. We have a hot spring here? We have a hot spring? Where are they hiding the hot spring? Right of the bench. That's like right there. Have I known this? This? What the fuck? Oh my god, oh! I don't know if I've ever seen this. Good shit. I'm sorry. It's mostly to whoop your ass later. Sweet, thank you for that. I should probably get that back. Pale Lurker's Camp? Who am I hitting? Who am I hitting? Is it him? Oh, it makes sense. Oh, I'm splashing him. Pale Lurker's Camp. Yeah, I don't know. I must have played a good bit of this when I learned all these enemies before. I'm just like kind of, my issue is I'm kind of disrespecting them all. So maybe I'm not gonna bring the whole circus. Maybe I'll be a bit more serious. And thus a bit boring. I mean, I'll stick Spore Shroom. I enjoyed that. Thorns did nothing. I was not even noticing thorns. Oh, that's so valid, Juno. That's so valid. Yeah, I'm starting to... I've gone long enough that I'm starting to miss Crystal Dash. I think I will actually want it when we go and get it. More shafts, huh? Alright. Himitsu no Onsen. I'll go check that out. Bring it on. Yeah, these guys have much better slashes in front of them, as most characters do. I tend to underestimate things' abilities to hit me when they're right in front of my face. You. Which, I mean, also kind of becomes like a long nail, normal nail problem. They're bouncing! The meta is to gather them and let them bounce together. Come this way. Become confused on one another's shells. Ah. Teach me. I'm very good at timing going over them. You might have noticed that. Avasti! Oh good, I'm glad I got to the Aspid part of this fight. Ah! Ah! I don't like that positioning. Hey, I can't jump. Hey, wait. This is bad. Hey, wait. I'm overwhelmed. I need an adult. I need an adult. This isn't sustainable. I need an adult. 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 I don't like this. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. What the fuck? Like, I didn't like that. Bellator, God. I don't want to do that without overhead spell. I don't want to do that with an overhead spell. Okay, I'm bailing for now. I'm not afraid to say that. That was annoying. I mean, if I could move the Aspids, I could get momentum, but I've died on them 4 times. I'm not gonna push it. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. I thought that I could do 2 levels today, but no, that wore me down. Yeah. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is fight the Watcher Knights instead. How do I get into Watcher Knights with my current equipment? Naoto Sensei, onegai shimasu. I'm gonna get water and gather what's left of my soul. I mean, I feel like I'm equipped in my brain. I feel like I'm pretty good at those enemies usually, but I can't argue with the facts here. I'm putting on AC. I'm once a day I subject y'all to this. My city now. Oh my god, I even have an apple. I was about to start subjecting y'all to apple eating because I have no conscience. And then I referenced Kyoko Magica again. Does that need Monarch Wings? We did it last week, actually. I used Isma's. Does Isma's require Monarch Wings? I don't think it does. It might. I'm so embarrassed. Oh shit. Ow. I can picture that, Amber. I think I can picture that. Let me know if I do it right when I get there. My stream has no dull moments. Yeah, we break the game while we wait. No, I've never been good at fireball stalls. This pogo sounds fine though. I assume that's using your Soul Blast thing to get movement. It's how you catch Hornet in Green Path. You can use it to get on ledges. It's like this. We are packing up our shade. We are leaving humiliated from the second thing we thought we could beat today. So wait, Shaft? It's not this. Do I need Monarch Wings? Oh, I'm gonna cry. We're coming back with nothing. I'm taking my shade and we're going home. I'm gonna go punch Mirabelle. No, I'm not. That's loser stuff. I don't even know where I am. I like the idea of the shade having, or the ghost having enough emotion to get mad and just like punch stuff a little bit after being weak. Being weak is fun though. You get to grow. Huh. Yeah. We will not teach the ghost to have no emotions and the emotional coping skills of a Sizz boy. That won't happen. That won't happen. Oh, I've only gone and done this to myself. The little ghost is on tilt. The little ghost is on tilt. I'm not on tilt, but they are. Oh, could I have gone around? Good game design. No. On a scale of soggy vagabond to no mind to think, how are you today? Is that a shelf of dead isopods? Surely not. Everything in this game looks like an isopod. Where am I going? Am I getting Isma's tier? No, I'm just going to lose to the to challenge the Watcher Knights. Damn. Fuck. So, Grub Song, Sprint Master. Quick Focus? I mean, it's gonna be chaos. Sports Room is gonna be a fast-paced fight. I believe in this. Sumire? No! Well, we know what bug she would be. They killed an idol. They killed Sumire. Holy shit. Someone brought out the social distancing nail. Walks it off. Oh my god. Yeah, it's happening. Grudge match. All three of the things that I wanted to do today. Now I have an apple. I'm on Flintstone vitamins. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. They do feel like, I don't know, they feel like the way that Sherlock Holmes books describe Scotland Yard people. Like if Sherlock Holmes thinks somebody's kind of dumb, they get drawn like that. Okay, that's what I was picturing. Oh no, I have to keep walking. It's not here. Brava! Whew. These guys do feel like they're from the yard, actually. Wait, this isn't it. Yeah, I do have to go to the left. It's not this. Hello. I have done the pogo. The pogo is done. Okay, I've never struggled with Watcher Knights before, and I have for some reason decided to change that today. Okay, is that the one? Oh, okay, I get it. I could think of worse things. Huh. Package. Okay. You guys. You guys. What? 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 What the fuck? What did I pay for this? I'm currently holding in my hands an octopus kigurumi that I didn't think I bought. I didn't click purchase on this. What did I pay for this? What? I did not order this. We bailed. We're not wearing kigurumi to the aquarium anymore. I had a plan to meet up with my friends and wear sea ocean kigurumi to the aquarium. I was sleeping on whether to get an orca or a penguin. I didn't buy the octopus. What? I was most of the way through an order, but I didn't finish it. What? What the fuck? When did I buy this? What did I pay for this? What did I pay for this? $63. Amazon, $46. What? $128. Amazon. What? 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 Amazon. What is this? What is this? That one is... Yeah. Well, I'm pretty good at Amazon orders, actually, because I used to have to do this all the time for my boss at work, checking up what she spent and on what. God damn it. What is that? It's gotta be this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, what the fuck is my password? I did not buy this octopus. I am not returning this octopus either. No, a ghost isn't here yet. Ghost is in Tokyo. At Taco Scam. Kaishima. I'm dubious on knowing the verb. I mean, I'm keeping this. It's awesome. I really wanted this one, but I didn't think that I committed to paying for it. But that charge, that $100 charge, did I pay $80 in shipping for this? It's Amazon JP. It shouldn't have been more than $100. I'm not returning this. This is fate. Book rack, calendar. That's the $60. What? Wait, there's no mark of this in my Japanese Amazon account. So did this come from America? Did I spend $160 on this? I mean, I bailed at a very... Seattle. Oh my god, I spent so much money on this. I stopped very late in the transaction. I remember it. I need Amazon, not JP. Amazon.com probably defaults to America. I bailed on this very late. It was literally like deep in the order. Oh my god. I spent $128 on an octopus kigurumi I'm not wearing to the aquarium. I'm sorry. I'm not returning this. I'm not returning this. This is mine. Oh my god. I'm gonna die if I put this on right now. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my gosh. I will return this if it's too small. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, another day in the life. Get it there. Put that there. Yeah, I bailed on this order, but I guess I didn't. I'm not returning it. Live and learn. Cut to camera. God, I'm gross right now, but yeah, this is what you signed up for. This is what you signed up for. Yep. Not what you're expecting. God damn, I can't escape the center part. I think the audio is fucked, or maybe just on my HD one. This is the kind of quality you expect from a YouTube channel with 55 subscribers. There's a very high love to follower ratio, though. That's what ensures we can deliver content like this. Is there anything embarrassing happening right now? Can you see anything embarrassing? I don't think so. I'm gonna suffocate in this, like in the heat way of suffocation. Okay. Good. The legs are like little sausages. We go. Oh. I see like a Metroid escape the planet counter going down in my head of minutes till heat stroke. And bring the tri-stringer! You've never made a demand in your life, Noreen. You've never once asked me for anything. And right now you're like, you will put the tri-stringer in your hand on camera. And I'm like, you're right about that. 56 subscribers! This is how we do it! Well, now you gotta clip this so I can send it to my friends. Someone clip this. Hey friends. Hey camp friends. On stream I found out that my order for this Kigurumi actually went through. And I'm not returning it. I have become the taco. This was the best octopus onesie I could find. And it actually... I paid so much fucking money for it. Can I tentacle? Here we go. Let's tentacle. What? What? Do I look like I'm bad at Hollow Knight? I don't think I do. I think you look like you're bad at Hollow Knight. I never meant to be a Splatoon furry, but I guess I am. That's the kind of content you get here. That's the kind of content you get. And you don't complain. Ever. Yes. You get away with octopuses? I never knew that about you. I demand to be offered that clip. I have an important message to send my friends. I don't even think I can fit this in my suitcase to go to Osaka now. This costs over $100. But it's like the best. This is top of the line. This was like sold out everywhere in Japan. I don't have any regrets about this. It's like a giant hot dog. My city now. My city now. Okay. Ah. Okay, I get that. I get that. I get that though, you know? Ugh. I may have done this skip before. Okay. Oh, I should have long nail. Dishol? I don't have any long nail. Where am I? Oh, I'm not even close to the bench. I should probably have long nail, right? I mean, I feel close. Oh no. Yeah, if this gets annoying, I'll put on long nail. I think it would help. I mean, I don't think it would hurt. There must be a bench in the Watcher Spire, right? I only go there like once per game. Oh god. It's definitely that one to the right. "5 minutes till heat stroke." I never knew you were like particular about octopuses, Noreen. If anyone has critiques of my pogo form, I'd love to hear them. Yeah! Whoa! It's sort of doable. Again, I may have done this just fucking around in the past. The dash may have helped. Alright, let's get into a fight that we can win. You. Ah. Okay, we're gonna use the apple and the Kigurumi adrenaline to get through this. Who would win? Watcher Knights, no upgrades, or an apple and an octopus? Thank you. You may have briefly mentioned it, but I haven't processed it enough. Brava! Uh-oh. Did not expect that. Uh-oh! Oh, god damn it, that hurt. Oh, it's a good thing I got the bench. I totally forgot if I got the bench or not. Oh, I never knew that. I do not remember that. There is a song called Octopus 08 that I don't really know the meaning of. It may not have a deeper meaning, but it's by one of my favorite bands called Skylarkin. If you go on YouTube or your favorite music app, search Skylarkin Octopus 08, like the year 08. It's a great song if you want to hear the word octo said a bunch in a really fun way. Oh, the reach on these fellows. It's just extravagant. Ooh. Okay, okay. Prescribing music. It's beautiful. Yeah, run. You, get over here. I found a Metal Gear. Get over here. Whee! I do not fear you. Yeah, fighting them is... They never get easy. You just get braver. Where do I spend this money right now? I guess if I were exploring proper, it wouldn't be so hard. When they got the creepy drippy eyes, big fan. Brother! Yeah, Great Huskard hallway. I say no. I say no. Motherfucker. That's good. Oh, that's bad. Do it. Always with the back hit. Always with the hit. I'm getting soul, you freak. Maka Allbarn, 2009. You cannot kill me in any way that matters. Motherfucker. Yeah, they can. That mattered to me. That mattered to me. This game just plays. You can just play it for hours a day. It's a deep video gaming experience. You bastard. Being from my least favorite genre of enemies, these guys do honestly give me a challenge. He just gave up and just threw it down. Goodbye. Oh, good jump. Okay, let's get it on. The daylight, it is burning. Yeah, they are. They have that trait about flying and unpredictability that always gets me. Oh, we're getting in there. We're getting in there. This is like a grub. But not there. This doesn't feel like a grub. Yeah, come on down. Come on down, dearest. Five masks, let's go. Always, always, always with the... That bug is crying, and you continue to live. Oh, my head! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh, perish. Okay. I still got it. Just like that. Yikes. I have been not good with that shade. Oh my god. Bestie, the shade. Okay, where is it? Holy shit. Where the fuck am I? Where is it? Oh, I left it. Here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know why I was taking that fight so seriously, but I really kind of like buckled down. And yeah, I'm glad that I did. You know, just a little bit. Just a little glad. Best in your shade. I just want your soul. I just want your soul. I just want your soul. The way you can get like 17 hit markers on the fella and it's not even a third of the way dead and you know it. Alright, this has been functional. Okay. Do I need Monarch Wings? Do I need Monarch Wings to bring down the chandelier? That'd be silly goofy, right? That'd be silly goofy. How do I bring down the chandelier? Oh, the shade is very much a thing. Uh-huh. You're on the right track. As for spoilers, let's just say, like, you know, we've been giving you a lot of info out of order, just because it's like, you know, you kind of have to look into it to figure it out. But there will be a really good time to learn about the shades. There is like a whole shade themed area. So let's just do this. Whoa, look at the flies. Oh no. Oh, not Lightful. Good start. Bad start. Oh, that doesn't... I need to... Oh, it's already happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, no. One of us is gonna die. Where are we at, though? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe? No! I'd like to try it again. Did you not? Oh my god, I did not know this was like rare knowledge. No, I've always known the chandelier tech. I don't know if Effect Spore was that good. Dash Master, I mean, I don't know. I know I like Love Song, but any recommendations here? I think Long Nail is worth trying, because they got long nails. Beyblade moments, yeah, we're in the ring, let it rip. Shamans. I might just try that instead of Soul Eater after this. Or, you know, baby Soul Eater. Soul Muncher. No, don't be fussy. Just kill me if that's gonna happen. Wait, my shade. Don't do that. I love you, elevator. I don't think I knew that I left the AC on. Shade. Bad shade. Oh, you can jump this. Once. Oh. You can... Now, why doesn't Effect Spore work on that? I feel like it deserves it. Oh, God. Motherfucker. Maybe? Unlikely. They're just jealous because that looks so cool. Oh, God. Ouch! I don't know. I don't know if I'm warming up or not. One more time. Yeah, I'll go Shamans because whatever. Quick Focus? I mean, I'm pretty much trading, but... Long Nail, Shaman... I didn't even have Soul Eater on. I mean... That's how I keep my ghost gassed up through all of the terrors, is telling them how cool they are. In this fight, I feel like I really want spells. I mean, I shouldn't really downplay Quick Focus. I was pretty much trading pianos there with hits back and forth. I kept finding opportunities to heal that I might not now. Don't crush me. I have 4K writing on this. Ah, yikes. They see you healing and they're like, super Sonic style. Somebody unrelated just died. How did they die off screen? What happened there? Famous last words. This is really fun. It's kind of the thing about this. It's really fun. Catching them when they're coming down. Or catching them stopping. With spinning move. That's pretty fun. Huh. I tend to do big spell power. So what have we done, though? We've killed, like, probably 2 of them, or gotten close to killing 2 of them. That's halfway. I don't know, this doesn't feel unwinnable to me. And it's fun. Here, I'm gonna land this one. If they're gonna spin, I'm gonna spin. Ouch. You're gonna stop right here. There's one. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a lovely heal. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. That's math. Ah, oh, shit. Uh-oh. Maybe. Oh, damn it. This is so fun. It's tough. I keep getting beamed right at the same place, but it's pretty satisfying. Spin to win. That's what they always say. It's a toxic game. I'm gonna try my best. Brava. Huh. We got soul. We got butterflies in the belly, which is nice. The audio cues do quite a lot. Those hits make you feel so strong. Damn. But I can get it on its head. Those make you feel like $1,000,000. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn, I felt like I had so much more going than that. These are quick fights. They're so fun. They're having the ability to bounce on the head is great. This is so fun. So Shaman, long. Oh, I can do super long. I mean, I like Spore Shroom, but it doesn't damage them when they're rolling. So it's really not kicking in that much. How are we feeling? Are you enjoying this chaotic fight? Do you wish to see me triumph at my current power level? Or is this an abomination? Juno said Beyblade moment, and I was like, I could get in on that. I could be a little top. Hee. See, that's how I feel. Alright, if the crowd wants victory, who am I to deny them? Ah, oh, shit, that felt bad. Oh, shit, I keep actually getting hit on that. Oh, really? Crap, I've taken a lot of damage from the basic front swing. Dang, that was cool. Oh, no. Oh, beans. Come on. Why 3? Yeah, this is not a fight you want to drag on very long. I feel... I don't know if... Did 2 of them go down? Could anybody tell me? Did you see or hear 2 of them go down? I feel like while the 3rd one was getting spawned, I killed one of them off stage with like a spell or something. I'd be very proud if we got 2 down. Yeah, the pogo is kind of what feels like it's tipping. It feels very doable to manage them bouncing. So if pogoing, you know, really capitalizes on my familiarity with their movement patterns, then I think pogoing is going to get more and more helpful for speeding things up. But yeah, I don't know. Does anybody feel confident about whether or not 2 of them went down? Because I'm curious if the 4th one spawns in whenever it wants at like a certain timer, or if they like take shifts and it's just 2 the whole time. Hollow Knight is not afraid of bosses that are hard because there's multiple of them. It's a pretty fun gimmick. I'm super healthy. Oh, I lost a lot of hearts to being too brave about this move. So if I peel that back, we're looking a lot better. Ah, shit! No, I guess I can't peel it back that easily. Okay, you're barking. You're rolling. Bam. Oh, crap. I probably shouldn't have been healing there. Oh god, I was lucky about that one. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh no! I'm trying this. Oh, perfect. What are you doing? Oh, crap, good stagger. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Right in the fucking face. Oh my god. I feel like that extra slap is free, but it's really getting me in danger. Oh, you are so correct. That was such good advice. Holy shit, we have another tool. Another tool. Yeah, right? Is it just dive and Shade Cloak? Dang, yeah, this has been really fun. Just going purely based on reaction. Having that mixed in. Although, I mean, I gotta think about when to use it. I guess it'll take some time, because I know I can get hurt on startup sometimes. And this is a long move, so it'll be very prediction reliant. Gesundheit, thank you. They do not say that in Japan. You just sneeze. Yeah, I agree, Noreen, because I feel like one died, but it was off screen, and it's like, well, I don't think I shot something over there. So let's keep working towards getting two. It's hard. I feel like I'm wrestling, and like the balance is about to tip over. Like if I can get to the second half of the fight, I think that's the easier part. As long as there's not three at once. That looked like 4 hits. That's a dive. Oh, that looks like iframes. Unless the iframes can't happen after you're done. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit, that should have been a pogo. Oh, dive moment. I still like the spirit. I mean, blast, it's safe, but... Anyone? Oh, dive moments. Okay. Oh, got nothing for that dive. Meet me. There's 2 more. My math was wrong. Good thing I enjoy fighting you. What's coming? Well, there's that, for one. No! I was inputting a dive. That was really close. I would have got damage on both. There's 5 of them. There's 5 of them, not 4. But we killed 3. And I still have to learn how to use dive, so I'm not done yet. just curl over. That was dramatic. Being on the last one and then finding out there were 2. That was dramatic. This is so fun. I don't know. I like this fight. Good sauce. Yeah, do the iframes carry after your attack? They seem to. Yeah, that's how iframes work, baby. I didn't really understand that. They happen after. I feel like I'm arguing with that one. Holy crap, that was a great heal. Yeah? And what are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. Oh no, this is weird. Oh crap! That was weird. I feel like I was on weird footing for like half the fight. Yeah, you do. That's really cool. So it's, yeah. Dang. That was, I don't know, that was like weirdly demoralizing. It was just like weird. This is weird. I feel off. I probably should have kept the soul in. Yeah. Maybe I was in the air too much because of dive. Maybe I gotta balance it. I need to get in bed. I have a cold. Oh my god. Brava. It's gonna be hot when I go to bed though. I'm gonna be sleeping on the floor. Oh no, I can put on the AC. How hot is it today? Not that bad. I can rest. Yeah, it's true. It'd be fun to pick it back up next week too. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for now. I'm gonna try and beat this when we come back. I might even play some Hollow Knight this week. But I just lost. I lost the clutch factor. Once I saw it at the end of the fight, I don't know. Something about my focus just broke. I don't know. I feel like I'm rushing. I'm just totally off. And now I totally feel how tired I am. So I should just make lunch. Wow, what a humbling episode. But also fun and beautiful. And I didn't really do much more than I wanted to do, which is awesome. Oh, wow. All right, season finale next weekend. I'll make it very, very cool. We're going to start by beating these assholes. We're going to fight Dream Vessel to some degree. We're going to get wings, and we're going to go to Deep Nest. All of these things, I promise, for the season finale. That's right. That's the ultimate technique. The ultimate technique is taking time. It always works. Yeah, I really don't want to be silly about this, so... Alright, see y'all. Good night. Rest up. Think about the Watcher Knights. Playing basketball with them. playing baseball with them, sending them over the home run fence. Do it. All right. Peace. You're welcome. I'll be back. It's been a great season. It feels like such a fun routine. I'll see you Monday, Amber. Thanks for coming out, Juno. See y'all. It is afternoon. Enjoy your late night lunch.